Testing one.
Enjoy the thrill of the race anywhere, anytime with HPIBet.com. Join for free and use your smartphone, tablet, or PC to watch and wager when you can't be at the track. Stream live racing from over 450 tracks. Bet with ease from anywhere. It's safe and secure. Get rewards, race alerts, tips, and more. For a limited time, get $100 when you become a member. Plus, 1 month free live race streaming and your first bet is on us. Go to HPIBet.com to join for free today. Enjoy the thrill of the race anywhere, anytime with HPIBet.com. Join for free and use your smartphone, tablet, or PC to watch and wager when you can't be at the track. Stream live racing from over 450 tracks. Bet with ease from anywhere. It's safe and secure. Get rewards, race alerts, tips, and more. For a limited time, get $100 when you become a member. Plus, 1 month free live race streaming and your first bet is on us. Go to HPIBet.com to join for free today.
Mic check 1, 2, 3 in the announcer's booth. Mic check 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay, a couple of notes from the broadcast desk here today. It's 5 o'clock right now in the Redshores location in Summerside. And pleased to offer full betting menu, and some of the highlights include the pick 4, starting on race 4. And we also offer the 20-cent minimum on this pool and all superfectas. Single winner jackpot high 5 is on race 11 with a low 15% takeout.
Enjoy the thrill of the race anywhere, anytime with HPIBet.com. Join for free and use your smartphone, tablet, or PC to watch and wager when you can't be at the track. Stream live racing from over 450 tracks. Bet with ease from anywhere. It's safe and secure. Get rewards, race alerts, tips, and more. For a limited time, get $100 when you become a member. Plus, 1 month free live race streaming and your first bet is on us. Go to HPIBet.com to join for free today.
Just a note to horsemen in the paddock area that all trucks and trailers are to be parked out of the parking lot. Vehicles are not to be parked around the ship-in barn. They have a parking lot out there. Please remove all vehicles out to the parking lot. Three horses behind the gate in the first of two non-wagering qualifying events. One is Scratch, 2 Halmag Boomer with Brian McPhee, 3 My Ambrose with Kenny Murphy. 4 on the outside is Sanchez Blue Chip with Jason Hughes. Here they come. And there they go off and pacing between horses. My Ambrose for the early lead as they race into the first turn. Driving up on the outside second is Sanchez Blue Chip, and away third. And off stride, that is Halmag Boomer as they race around the turn. They'll go to the backstretch first time on their way to the opening quarter. They are led there by My Ambrose in line to Kenny Murphy. Sanchez Blue Chip drives into second. And Back pacing at the back, that is Halmac Boomer as they charge on up through the opening quarter. No change in position. It is still My Ambrose, your leader. Sanchez Blue Chip going along second, and wide third trailing is Halmac Boomer. By the opening quarter in 30-2, they race into the 3/8 turn for the first time, and there is movement. Sanchez Blue Chip out from 2 to take the lead for Jason Hughes. My Ambrose at the rail second, and off stride at the back. Once again, that is Halmac Boomer. In front of us they go for the first time. They are led there now by Sanchez Blue Chip at the half. My Ambrose is second, and your trailer is Halmac Boomer as they head into the 5/8 turn for the second and final time. 101-2 by the half. It is Sanchez Blue Chip the leader. At the rail second, My Ambrose. And gapping out at the back is Halmac Boomer as they go to the backstretch. Second and final time. Sanchez Blue Chip the leader. My Ambrose at the rail and second. Halmac Boomer can see them all as they go to the 3/4. It is still Sanchez Blue Chip. Right there in second is My Ambrose. Halmac Boomer is third. By the 3/4 heading into the far turn final time. 1:32-1 by the 3/4, racing to the 7/8. It's Sanchez Blue Chip, My Ambrose at the rail, and Halmac Boomer. They swing for home. It's Sanchez Blue Chip, My Ambrose peeks to the outside, and once again Halmac Boomer is off stride through the stretch for the mile. Sanchez Blue Chip up on the outside, My Ambrose at the line. It's Sanchez Blue Chip, My Ambrose second. Halmac Boomer will be 3. Time for the mile, 2:02-2. Results of the first qualifier: 1 drawn, 2 Halmac Boomer, 3 My Ambrose, 2 4 Sanchez Blue Chip, the winner. Fractions 30-2, the half in 101-2, 3/4 1:32-1. Time for the mile, 2:02-2. Top down, drawn 3, 2, 1. Tonight's second and final qualifier behind the gate are 1 Drea's Good Powwow with Corey McPherson, 2 Temagami Sealster with Brody McPhee, 3 is Soapist with Taylor Doyle, and 4 on the outside is A Good Time to Rock with Kenny Murphy. They are at the top of the stretch. Here they come. There they go, off and pacing out from post 2. Temagami Sealster for the lead as they race into the first turn. Down along the rail in second, that is Drea's Good Powwow. Coming on to second now is Soapist. At the rail third, Drea's Good Powwow, and your early trailer is A Good Time to Rock. As they go around the turn, they'll head to the backstretch first time on their way to the opening quarter. They are led there by Temagami Sealster in line to Brody McPhee. At the rail in second is Soapist. Coming along in third, that is Drea's Good Powwow, and A Good Time to Rock is the trailer as they pass on by the opening quarter. No change in position. It is still Temagami Sealster the leader after an opening quarter of 30-1. They move into the 3/8 turn for the first time. At the rail in second is Soapist, gapping out to third. That is Drea's Good Powwow, and the trailer is A Good Time to Rock. They swing off the turn down the stretch in front of us for the first time. It's Temagami Sealster the leader. Soapist going along in second, going third. That is Drea's Good Powwow, and A Good Time to Rock the trailer by the half. They head into the 5/8 turn for the second and final time, and Temagami Sealster still the leader. Soapist at the rail in second after a half of 59-4. They race around the 5/8 turn and go to the backstretch for the second and final time. Temagami Sealster the leader. Soapist is racing second at the rail third. Drea's Good Powwow. A Good Time to Rock is the trailer. Down the backstretch they go. They are passing by the 3/4, and Temagami Sealster still the leader. Soapist going along in second at the rail third. Drea's Good Powwow. A Good Time to Rock the trailer. 129-4 by the 3/4. They head off the 7/8 turn for home. Temagami Sealster still the leader. Soapist at the rail in second. Drea's Good Powwow and A Good Time to Rock through the stretch for the mile. It's all Temagami Sealster. Soapist is driving up on the outside. At the line, Temagami Sealster to win it. Soapist is second. Up for 3. That will be Drea's Good Powwow. Time for the mile, 1:58-4. Results of the second qualifier: 1 Drea's Good Powwow, 3, 2 Temagami Sealster the winner, 3 Soapist, 2 for A Good Time to Rock, 4 fractions quarter 30-1, the half 59-4, 3/4 129-4. Time for the mile, 1:58-4. Top down 3-1-2-4. Testing from the broadcast desk. Testing 1, 2, 3.
time.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Red Shores at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman, along with Lee Drake here on the desk. And Vance Cameron will bring all the action to you here this evening. 20 degrees Celsius out there right now. We have members of Harness the Hope with us here this evening. Tonight we feature the Ruby Chapel Open Mares eliminations, as well the Summerside Chrysler Dodge Governor's Plate eliminations coming up in race number 10 and 11. Race 10, we look at the first elimination, Time to Dance on the Rail, Blood Money 2, Screen Test from Post 3, 4 is Rose Run Quest, 5 McPat, 6 GA Speed Sammy, and Harry G on the outside 7. That comes up in race number 10. The second Governor's Plate elimination, sponsored by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, has Little Manny, Day Delight, Avatar J, Bugsy McGuire, Woodmere Ideal Art, Panimal Kingdom, I'm a Looker 2, and Cowboy Logic. Promises to be a fun-filled, entertaining night of harness racing right here at Red Shore Summerside. Let's go upstairs now to the man who will bring you all the action tonight. Here is Vance Cameron with tonight's program and equipment changes. Vance.
Thank you, Rocky, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Red Shores of the Summerside Raceway. For tonight's racing program, event number 8 of the meeting, it's the start of Governor's Plate week of racing, and tonight we have Harness the Hope Summerside Edition. Horses racing on a fast track tonight, 19 degrees Celsius the temperature at this time in Summerside. The track condition rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Derek Fallon and Mr. Robbie Shaw. Now here are tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 2. In the second race, scratch number 2 for sale. Race 2, scratch number 2 for sale. No changes in the third. Turning over to race number 4, the 2-entry Southfield Sioux, adding blinkers. Turning over to race 5, number 7, Woodmere Beach Line, going from blinkers to blind bridle. Turning over to race number 6. In the 6th race, number 5, Salmoneer Storm, removing the cheek rolls, adding blinkers. No changes in 7 or 8. Turn your program to race number 9. In the 9th race, number 1, Large On Legacy, will go from an open bridle with cheek rolls to a Swedish blind bridle. No changes in the 10th race. Governor's Plate elimination number 1. Turning over to race number 11. In the 11th race, scratch number 6, Panimal Kingdom, he will not go. Race 11, scratch number 6, Panimal Kingdom. So that completes the program changes. There's 20 minutes prior to the first race post time, and we go to the races tonight at 6:30. Race Day Live, broadcasting from historic Summerside Raceway, a Red Shores property. Let's go to Rocky Skierman and Lee Drake, who will be co-hosting the broadcast tonight on this Governor's Plate elimination night and Harness the Hope at Summerside.
Thank you, Vance. Red Shores is pleased to offer a full betting menu, and some of the highlights include the pick 4, starting on race number 4. We also offer a 20-cent minimum on this pool and all superfectas. The single winner jackpot high 5 is on race 11 with a low 15% takeout. Down to you, Lee.
Well, thank you very much, Rocky. And when you buy a ticket on track, you have a chance to win with our mystery voucher coupon. And you heard us talking about that throughout the season here. And you qualify tonight for a chance to win the grand prize of $1,000. That will take place on Governor's Plate night. You can also tag your ticket with the additional $25 jackpot in every race. That is, of course, with the wild horses. We are trackside here tonight. It's a beautiful night, as Vance mentioned, 19 degrees, sunshine, action-packed card, and Harness the Hope as well. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, would you please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
The Prince County Horsemen's Club would like to thank the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association for sponsoring this week's second chance draws on the 50/50 tickets. They have donated $135 gift cards in recognition of 135 years of racing right here at Summerside Raceway to a variety of local businesses. Tonight we will have 2 extra draws. After the money ticket is drawn, 2 more tickets will be drawn for. The first $135 gift card to DC Tire Sales and Service, and the second $135 gift card to Greco Pizza. Once again, thank you to the Prince Edward Island Harness Racing Industry Association, and good luck.
to Race Day Live.
Well, welcome back to Red Shores here at the Summerside Raceway. I'm your host, Rocky Skierman. Lee Drake will join me later on here, and of course, Vance Cairn will call all the action for us this evening. Going to look at race number 7. It's the first division of the Ruby Chapel Memorial for open mares. Elimination, also the Alison Hook Walsh Memorial. From the rail out, we have Philly 47 with Jason Hughes. 2 is Gonna Fool You for David Dowling. Arc Light from post 3 with Mark Campbell. Woodmere Sky Roller 4 with Jill Berrio, and Rose Lily from post 5 with Brody McPhee. That's tonight in race 11. It's the first open mares elimination, the Ruby Chapel Memorial. The second elimination comes up in race number 9. From the rail out, Largen Legacy with Jill Berrio, Dusty Lane Zambuca for Corey McPherson, Whiskey to Wine with Dr. Mitchell Downey, Ladylike for David Dowling, Dream Fair Zenfire for Mark Campbell, and Lions Jenny Lee from post 6 with Kenny Murphy. It's also the Monday Method Pace. Don't miss all the action. If you can't join us live, tune in to Redshores.ca. Less than 9 minutes to go. The horses will be on the track in a few moments. If you look on the screen, you'll see my selections. I'm going with a 4-7-5. Nick Oakes with the backstretch beat. He likes a 2-4-5. And Gerard Smith, our classifier, is going with a 4-2-5 here in race number 1. The horse and drivers will be on the track in a couple of moments.
The first race pacers and their drivers are on the track. It's the Henry, Philip, and Marlene Doucette Memorial, WC Little Willie number 1. Darla McCacken of Summerside, the owner-trainer, Corey McPherson drives. Number 2, Grand Avenue Legend, owned by Thane Arsenault, Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, Jason Hughes drives. Number 3, Vegas Rich, owned by Frank Sweet of Knutsford, trained by Jansen Sweet, tonight Mark Campbell. Number 4, Better Than Butters, owned by Melissa Rennie and the JTL Wrist Stable, trained by Ronnie Gass, Kenny Murphy tonight. Number 5, Distinctive Rusty, owned by Andrea and rider Renison of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, Jules Burial. Number 6, Dude Perfect, owned by Jordan McKay of French River, trained by Chris McKay, Taylor Doyle. Number 7 is Shadow of a Doubt, owned by Windermere Farms, Claude Poirier, Harris Johnson, and John Howitt, trained by Earl Watts, David Dowling. Number 8 is Overbearing, owned by Jacob Sweet of O'Leary and the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, Jacob Sweet, the trainer-driver. Only 3 minutes wagering time on the first race. We're down to 3 minutes to post time. This is Race Day live from Red Shores, Summerside, celebrating 135 years of racing. Governor's Plate Elimination Night and Harness the Hope. Rocky Skierman is at the HBI broadcast desk, but first over to Lee Drake to set up the evening.
All right, well, thanks very much, Vance. Beautiful shot of the infield there today, and boy, what a difference 24 hours makes, that's for sure. Fantastic night here tonight with Harness the Hope, and of course, Governor's Plate Eliminations brought to you by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And those are coming up. We have a number of trackside presentations tonight as well, so we want to welcome all the committee members, Rocky, that are here with Harness the Hope, and we'll have much more on that, and a number of those presentations, along with on-track draws and prizes, and of course, fantastic racing. That's what it's all about here tonight, as we're under sunny skies and 19 degrees for their opener here tonight in Summerside.
Let's go out to the track for tonight's opener. First half of the daily double, exactor, superfecta, triactor, win, place, and show wagering. It's the Henry, Philip, and Marlene Doucette Memorial landing on the 4 in here. Better Than Butter. Melissa Rennie and JTL Wrist Stable are the owners. Ronnie Gass, the trainer. Kenny Murphy will do the driving tonight. Head post 7 in his last start and finished second. Race time in 1:57.3. Closed it out in 29 seconds flat. And if you look 4 down your program to June the 5th at Charlottetown was a winner in 1:56.3. Closed it out in 28.3. Better Than Butter from post 4 tonight with Kenny Murphy at 6-5.
All right, getting set to go here for the opener tonight in Summerside, and there's a great shot of a longtime horseman and just an all-around great guy, Rocky. Philip Doucette with a horse there. You know the horse?
Yeah, that's a horse called In Cahoots. Lee and Stewart owned that horse.
Okay.
Philip did some training of him.
So tonight, Henry, Philip, and Marlene Doucette Memorial is the first presentation here tonight, and there's a great shot of a guy that's missed every day on the harness racing community on Prince Edward Island.
Back out to the track for tonight's opener. There's a look at the 7, Shadow of a Doubt. Windermere Farms, Claude Poirier, Harris Johnson, John Howitt are the owners. Earl Watts, the master of Windermere, the trainer. David Dowling in the driver's seat tonight. Last start was here, June the 25th. Head post 4. Finished third. Race timed in 1:59 flat. Closed it out 28.3. Just makes his second start of the summer meet here tonight. I think he'll be a little tighter. Shadow of a Doubt, post 7 at 4-1. There's a look at the 5, Distinctive Rusty, 10-year-old by Ram Barron for Andrea Renison, rider Matthews Renison. George Renison does the training. Gilles Barrio will do the driving tonight. Last start at Truro, June the 27th, finished 5, race time 1:59.1. Closed it out 31.2. 7 starts, 7 wins last season from 28 starts, including a season's best 1:56 flat at Truro Raceway. Post 5 tonight for Distinctive Rusty with Jill Berrio at 2-1. What a beautiful evening for harness racing here tonight on a Monday night at Red Shore Summerside. We have the Governor's Plate eliminations coming up, but first it's the Henry, Philip, and Marlene Doucette Memorial. Let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
WC Little Willie, Grand Avenue Legend. Vegas Rich, Better Than Butter. Distinctive Rusty, Dude Perfect, Shadow of a Doubt, and overbearing outside. It's Governor's Plate week at Summerside, and it starts right now. The rough end pacing, Better Than Butter. That's Distinctive Rusty. To their inside goes Vegas Rich into the turn. 3 high as they round the turn. Away fourth is WC Little Willie. From the outside, overbearing takes fifth. Now in 6 as he's written up the backstretch is Grand Avenue Legend. Shadow of a Doubt. Then the trailer. That is Dude Perfect. So the lead goes to Better Than Butter in line to Kenny Murphy. Racing second is Vegas Rich. Now in third, WC Little Willie. Distinctive Rusty has settled into fourth. Now that's overbearing in fifth. The quarter mile was solid. 28-2. Racing from 6 is Grand Avenue Legend. Then it's Shadow of a Doubt. And a gapped out trailer. That is Dude Perfect. Off the turn they come. One straight back to 8. And on the point as they arrive at the midway point next. That's Better Than Butter. Second is Vegas Rich. WC Little Willie in third. Distinctive Rusty fourth. There goes Grand Avenue Legend. Up on the outside, fifth. Shadow of a Doubt is following him, 6. Overbearing, 7th. And the trailer, Dude Perfect. 58 seconds flat for an opening half mile. We're down to 3/8 to go. Better Than Butter is the leader. Vegas Rich is second. WC Little Willie third. First up, fourth. Grand Avenue Legend. Up on the outside, Shadow of a Doubt is fifth. Distinctive Rusty, he has nowhere to go, 6th. Then in 7th, overbearing, Dude Perfect trails her by 3/4. Better Than Butter is still there. 3/4 up in 1:27.4. 1/8 of a mile out, and Better Than Butter opens by a couple, turning for home. Grand Avenue Legend is second. Vegas Rich now third. Shadow of a Doubt, WC Little Willie deep in the stretch in tonight's opener. Better Than Butter and Kenny Murphy on the line. Second, Grand Avenue Legend. WC Little Willie got up the inside late to be third. Time for the mile in 1:57.1.
Well, here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universum Media for tonight's opener. And we saw Kenny Murphy hustle Better Than Butter. He was used hard getting to the front. Quarter in 28-2. The half in 58 seconds flat. 3/4 in 1:27.4. And he draws away from the competition here. 1:57.1 the mile here tonight for Better Than Butter. Grand Ave Legend is second. WC Little Willie in there for third, and the 3, Vegas Rich, is fourth. So we have 4, 2, 1, 3 unofficially here in the opener. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next, and the presentation of the Henry, Philip, and Marlene Doucette Memorial Cooler.
Better Than Butter arriving at the first race winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 3 by Westward Ho Hanover. Off the Badlands Hanover Dam, Suck It Up Buttercup. Owned by Melissa Rennie in the JTL Risk Stable. Trained by Ronnie Guys. Kenny Murphy with a catch driving call to the winner's circle. Time for the mile in 1:57.1. Better Than Butter. In the first, down at trackside, the Henry, Philip, and Marlene Doucette Memorial Cooler presentation on Harness the Hope Night at Summerside. Now the official results in the first, WC Little Willie third, Grand Avenue Legend was second, Vegas Rich fourth, Better Than Butter the race winner, Distinctive Rusty was sixth, Dude Perfect finished eighth, Shadow of a Doubt was fifth, Overbearing seventh, they went 28-2, 58, 127-4, and the mile 157-1. In review, 324. 168.57. Better Than Butter, $4.50. The exactor, $12.60. Triactor, $30. Superfecta was $17.92.
Mystery Vouchers promotion is underway. If you buy a ticket on track, you could win a voucher for racing, dining, or gaming. Plus, you qualify to win a $1,000 grand prize to be drawn right here on Governor's Plate Night.
So you can see the top picks coming up for race number 2. We have 2 trackside presentations coming up for the second race tonight. Gentleman Jim's will go to the winner, and Honoring Governor's Plate 2008 will go to the second place finisher. So the second place finisher will come back first, and we'll do a trackside presentation honoring Governor's Plate 2008. And the winner gets the Gentleman Jim's cooler presentation from Harness the Hope tonight. And I know the cooler presentation for 2008 has Terry and Outlaw on the cooler. And we're going to have a little snapshot. Take you down memory lane here when the horses get introduced for the race number 2. We'll take you back to Governor's Plate 2008.
Tonight's second race, it's the Gentleman Jim's and honoring Governor's Plate 08. 2 cooler presentations in here. On the parade, number 1, Piping Hot, owned by Matt McKay, Ryan Williams, Kenneth Ramsey, and Mike James, trained by Kyle Williams, Kenny Murphy driving. Number 2 is Scratch, 3 odds on Fireball, owned by Peter and Saul Lanigan of Montague. Peter trains tonight, Gilles Burial. Number 4, Shake Me Up Hanover, home of the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Earl Smith, Brody McPhee driving. Number 5, Santa Monica, owned and trained by Bill Lanigan of Montague, Paul Lanigan drives. 6 is Big Bad Bruiser, owned by Neil Motes of Cornwall, the trainer-driver Neil Bambrick. Number 7 is Southwind Ramsey, owned by Donald McRae of Vernon Bridge and Sean McIsaac of Charlottetown, trained by Chris McKay. That's Jason Hughes. 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's second race. Race Day Live is presented in part by Red Shores and Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
Well, nice to have Warren Ellis and Summerside Chrysler Dodge and all those vehicles displayed. Rocky, you and I would look good in one of those vehicles for sure, going down the street, don't you think?
Absolutely, pulling a nice trailer behind it.
Yeah,
full of horses.
Yep, that's what it's for sure. Gentlemen Jim's 2 presentations here. So we have the second place winner, second place finisher come back for honoring Governor's Plate 2008, and let's take you back to that fantastic night. I know it's a very special night for the Gallant family, and Harness the Hope being at Summerside tonight, it's only fitting that this presentation. Let's tee it up past the half for Governor's Plate 2008.
Henschke all alone on the lead. Dan Chenoweth second. Outlaw Positive Charge third. Back in the fourth, Mighty and Strong. St. Pete Star fifth. Into the turn 6. That's Lakota Hall. Astronomical seventh. Foreshore Finesse trailing the field. 55 and 2. Better than track record time here. Henschke the leader. Outlaw Positive Charge coming right to him now. Third up the rail, Dan Chenoweth. Mighty and Strong fourth. St. Pete Star fifth by 3/4. They were there with Henschke the leader in 1:24 and 3. Track record could be here. On the outside, Outlaw Positive Charge, now the leader. Pacing from third. On the outside, Mighty and Strong, Terry Gallant. You have won the Governor's Plate. That's a dream trip here. Henschke is second. Finishing third, Mighty and Strong, 155 and 1. Outlaw Positive Charge and Terry Gallant on the line.
Well, there you have it. Just another special moment, and that's what nights like tonight are made for too, Rocky, when you have a special event like Harness the Hope. And tonight, of course, with 2 trackside presentations here, including one of them honoring Governor's Plate 2008. We were saying when we watched that, boy, he came from quite a piece past on the backstretch there from third.
Yeah, he was gapped out quite a ways coming to the half. And it was a big half, and then Terry moving him up the backstretch. He was motoring. And I remember that night very well. It was a nice feeling seeing Terry win that. Let's head out to the track for tonight's second race. It's Gentleman Jim's and honoring Governor's Plate 2008. 2 presentations in the winner's circle. So we'll have the second place horse come back first, and then the winner. Landing on my second choice in here. Here is the 5, Santa Monica, for Bill Lanigan of Montague. Paul Lanigan is the driver here tonight. First start was June 24th at Charlottetown, head post 7, and was a wire-to-wire winner in 1:59.2. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. So he's 1 for 2 in her career, 3-year-old filly by Steelhead Hanover. Santa Monica from post 5 tonight at 9-2. There's a look at my third choice in here. The 3, Odds On Fireball, 3-year-old filly by Rockin' Image for Peter and Saul Lanigan of Montague. Peter Lanigan trains. Gilles Barrio will do the driving tonight. First start on June the 24th of 2021. Head post 6. Could interfere with leaving. Finish 5. Race time 2 minutes and 4/5. Closed it out in 30-3 for Peter Lanigan. Post 3 tonight for Odds On Fireball. He'll move in 1 actually with the scratch of the 2. So Odds On Fireball at 5-2. So there you can see on your screen my top choice in here, Shake Me Up Hanover. 3-year-old colt by Better's Delight for Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Earl Smith, the trainer. Brody McPhee will do the driving tonight. You look at the last quarters all the way down his program, 28s and 29s. Last start finished second by a nose, 1:59.1, closed it out in 28-4. So scratch down to a field of 6 here in tonight's second race, Gentleman Jim's, and honoring the Governor's Plate 2008 presentations in the winner's circle. They're behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Piping Hot, Odds On Fireball, Shake Me Up Hanover, Santa Monica, Big Bad Bruiser, Southwind Ramsey. Top of the stretch. Here they come. And there goes the starter's recall light. Starter recalling the second race. Windows are still open for any last-minute selections. Starters recall charged to number 6, Big Bad Bruiser, for interfering with 7 prior to the start.
So I want to give a shout out tonight to Matt McKay and his crew watching Piping Hot. Matt McKay, Ryan Williams, Kenneth Ramsey, Mike James. They're going to follow along with their 3-year-old filly Piping Hot, and they're lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's second race. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Piping Hot, odds on Fireball, Shake Me Up Hanover, Santa Monica, Big Bad Bruiser, Southwind Ramsey, take 2. Second race, top of the stretch. Here they come. Off stride goes the 4, Shake Me Up Hanover, and there they go, off and pacing. The first one out, Santa Monica. Second is odds on Fireball, Southwind Ramsey third into the turn, Piping Hot fourth. Big Bad Bruiser is fifth in the backfield. That's Shake Me Up Hanover. To the backstretch they go, so the post-time favorite may be out of it early. Racing to the opening quarter, led by Santa Monica for Paul Lenigan. Southwind Ramsey moving into second. Odds on Fireball, a racing third. That's Piping Hot in fourth. With the leaders in fifth is Big Bad Bruiser. And at the back, that is Shake Me Up Hanover. Pass on opening quarter mile, and on the front end, Santa Monica, the quarter pole leader, in 29 and 2. Tracking along in the 2-hole, that is the long shot, and I mean the longest shot on the board, Southwind Ramsey. Odds on Fireball is third, then in fourth, Piping Hot. Big Bad Bruiser tipped out at fifth, and the trailer, Shake Me Up Hanover. They approach the opening half mile, led by Santa Monica. Big Bad Bruiser coming quickly on the outside, now up to challenge. Then in third is Southwind Ramsey. Racing fourth on the outside is odds on Fireball. Piping Hot in fifth. Shake Me Up Hanover sixth. Opening half mile, did they ever shut her down? 101 and 4. That's 32 and 2 in the second quarter. They'll pick it up from here as they go to three quarters, led by Santa Monica. Big Bad Bruiser is second, third at the rails, Southwind Ramsey. Piping Hot is there on the outside fourth. Odds on Fireball fifth, and the trailer, Shake Me Up Hanover. Three quarters in the books. Santa Monica the leader there. 130 and 4. 29 seconds flat in the third. They have an 8 left to go. Santa Monica the leader. Big Bad Bruiser's coming back on now. Third up the rails, Southwind Ramsey. Piping Hot on the far outside. They're in deep. Stretch now. Shut the camera up here. Santa Monica holding on. Tight for the deuce. Big Bad Bruiser up against Southwind Ramsey. Piping Hot wasn't far away either. 2 minutes. 2/5.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universum Media here in race number 2. And we saw Santa Monica go to the front tonight, 29 and 2. The half in 101 and 4, 130 and 4 to three quarters. And a great battle coming down the stretch here. I thought Piping Hot, if he could have steered her a little straighter, might have got the job done here. But I believe Santa Monica hangs on to win this race. And as Vance said, it's close for second and third. You see Southwind Ramsey at the rail there. Big Bad Bruiser in the middle. And Piping Hot on the outside. Great race. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle for the presentations of the Gentleman Gyms and honoring Governor's Plate 2008 presentations.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now have a judge's inquiry underway in race number 2. And the only information I have, it involves the 5, Santa Monica. We have a judge's inquiry involving number 5, Santa Monica.
So as you can see, the judges having a look at the inquiry here in the second race. We will have 2 cooler presentations, just which order they'll be.
Now the results of the second race judges' inquiry. Racing officials deemed that 5 Santa Monica was inside 2 consecutive pylons at the 7/8 and was lapped on at the finish. Santa Monica finished first, will be placed 4th. We do have a cooler presentation for the horse that will be second here in the second race. Ladies and gentlemen, in the winner's circle, that's number 6, Big Bad Bruiser. He's going to be placed first here in the second race. Bay Pacing Gelding 3, but Roll With It Harry off the Estrellas Dam Sarah Star. Owned by Neil Mose of Cornwall, trained and driven by Neil Bambrick. May have an adjustment on that mile of 2 minutes and 2 fifths. We also have a cooler presentation to number 7, Southwind Ramsey, for his second place finish at the Gentleman Jim's cooler went to Big Bad Bruiser, and the 2008 Governor's Plate cooler is going to be draped over the back of number 7 Southwind Ramsey for owners Donald McRae and Sean McIsaac. Trainer Chris McKay and Jason Hughes was in the driver's seat. So that's honoring plate number 2008. Harness the Hope Night at Summerside. Now the official results from the second race. Piping Hot finished fourth, place third. For Sale was scratched. Odds on Fireball fifth. Shake Me Up Hanover was sixth. Santa Monica finished first, was placed fourth for inside 2 consecutive pylons and being lapped on, a triple lapped on at the finish. Big Bad Bruiser was second place first. Southwind Ramsey third, place second. 29 and 2, 101 and 4, 130 and 4, and the mile 2 minutes and 2 fifths. In review after the placings: 3 scratch 5, 6 4 1 2. Big Bad Bruiser paid $740. The Exactor $48.60, Triactor $328.60, Superfecta $494.35. The early daily double $12.50.
Top trainer standings here at Red Shores Summerside are brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling. Locally owned and operated, Tradewinds Heating and Cooling is the island's largest and longest standing Mitsubishi heat pump dealer. Visit TradewindsEcoEnergy.com to schedule your free estimate today. Tradewinds Heating and Cooling, affordable solutions, premium service. And we're going to look at the top trainers here tonight. The top trainer is Ronnie Gass here at Summerside. And then we have a slew of them tied between Nick Oakes, Wade Sorey, and Jeff Wallace, all with 4 wins. So the top trainer standings is brought to you by Tradewinds Heating and Cooling.
harness the Hope Night at Summerside. The city of Summerside has a cooler presentation here in the third on parade. Number 1, Kidam Image, owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kensington, trained by Marvin Webster. Jacob Sweet drives. 2, Badlands Giovanna's, owned by Stephen Sweet of Springfield West, trained and driven by Brady Sweet. 3, Windermere No Harm Done, David Dowling in the driver's seat for owner-trainer Travis Wilkie of Montague. 4 is Cinder Angelina, owned by Mackenzie Arsenault of Alberton. Jansen Sweet is the trainer tonight, Mark Campbell. 5 is Bet the Tide, owned by Ian Smith and Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Gilles Burial. Number 6, Jay's Little Spark, owned by Chris McGinnis of Hampshire, trained by Greg McGinnis, Corey McPherson in the sulky. 3 minutes wagering time on the third. The jackpot high five comes up tonight on race number 11.
Let's go up to the track for tonight's third race. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win, Place, and Show. Wagering, it's the City of Summerside Pace. Landing on the 5 in here, Bet the Tide for Ian Smith and Reg McPherson. Kevin McLean does the training. And Gilles Barrio back in the seat tonight. Last start was June the 24th at Charlottetown. Head post 3 was a going-away winner in 1:57 flat. Closed it out in 28 and 4. That was a new race win record. Bet the Tide, post 5 tonight with Gilles Barrio at 2-5. Want you into some selections here tonight. We're landing on the 1 in here. Kidam Image for Valley Grove Farms of Kensington. Marvin Webster, the trainer. Jacob Sweet, the driver. Last start here, July the 1st from post 6. Finished 2. Race timed in 2 minutes and 3/5. Start before that, finished 3rd. Just beat half a length, 1:59 and 1. And if you go 3 down, you'll see she was a winner in 1:58 and 2. All of those drives went to Jacob Sweet. Has the rail tonight. Kidam Image at 2-1. And there's a look at the 6. Jay's Little Spark, 9-year-old mare by Canadian now for Chris McGinnis of Hampshire. Greg McGinnis, the trainer, and Corey McPherson will do the driving tonight. Last start here, July 1st from post 4, finished 5. Race time in 1:59 and 2 for David Dowling. Closed it out 29 and 1. And if you look down to the start, Friday night, June the 25th, had post 4 and was a winner in 1:59 and 1, closing it out 29 and 4 for Corey McPherson. Corey McPherson will do the driving tonight. Jay's Little Spark from post 6 at 4-1. Time is running out to make your selections here on tonight's third race. We'll have a quick look at the odds board. Kidam Image on the rails at 5-2. Badlands Giovanna from post 2 at 17-1. Windermere No Harm Done at post 3 at 13-1. Cinder Angelina from post 4 at 8-1. Bet the Tide is 5, 1-2. Chalk Choice. And the 6, Jay's Little Spark at 4-1. I'd like to give a shout out to Norris Rogers and Fran Strawman. They're watching tonight at home on Redshores.ca as the fillies and mares line up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's third race. It's the City of Summerside Pace. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Kidam Image, Badlands Giovanna. Windermere No Harm Done, Cinder Angelina, Bet the Tide. Jay's Little Spark, top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough end pacing, leaving out Windermere, No Harm Done, Badlands Giovanna, Bet the Tide on the far outside. Then Cinder Angelina and Jay's a Little Spark. They're 4 wide, and Kidam Image off stride, or fancy stepping at least. That was Bet the Tide. The heavy favorite to the backstretch they go, led by Kidam Image in unfamiliar territory, right on the choo-choo, in line to Jacob Sweet. Second is Badlands Giovanna, racing third. That's Windermere No Harm Done. Fourth is Cinder Angelina. Jay's a Little Spark is fifth. Then the trailer, Bet the Tide, 30 seconds flat, opened it up as they round the paddock turn for the first time, arriving next at 3/8. Kidam Image, the fraction setter. Second, that's Badlands Giovanna. Racing third, Windermere No Harm Done to the outside. Fourth, that's Cinder Angelina. Jay's a Little Spark is fifth. Bet the Tide is the trailer at the midway point, led by Kidam Image. Here's Windermere No Harm Done to the outside. Badlands Giovanna along the rail in third. From the outside, fourth. That's Cinder Angelina, the half mile in a minute and 1/5. Then in fifth, Jay's a Little Spark, trailing the field. That is Bet the Tide. To the backstretch they go. Kidam Image is opening it up now. Racing from second, Windermere No Harm Done. Cinder Angelina third. Badlands Giovanna 3 high, now coming fifth. That's Bet the Tide. Trailing the field, Jay's a Little Spark. 3/4. That's in the books, and they were there. 1:28 and 3. 28 and 2 in the third. Kidam Image about to price them all up in here. Homeward bound she comes, clear by a half a dozen. Windermere No Harm Done is second. Badlands Giovanna. Kidam Image absolutely destroys them and does price them up in line to Jacob Sweet. Windermere No Harm Done was second. Third to Jay's a Little Spark. Time for the mile. $4,000 claimer style. 1:57.3.
Here comes the slow-mo replay from race number 3, brought to you by Universum Media, and we saw Kidam Image go right down the road tonight. 30 seconds, the half in a minute and 1, 3/4 in 1:28 and 3. Stops the clock in 1:57 and 3 tonight for the one Kidam Image. That is a brand new race win record. Up for second is the 3, Windermere No Harm Done, and the 6, Jay's Little Spark is third. The 2, Badlands Giovanna, in there for fourth, so we get a 1-3-6-2 unofficially here in race 3. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle and the presentation of the City of Summerside Pace Cooler in a moment.
Might be a track record for a $4,000 claimer here in the third. Kidam Image came to play tonight at Summerside. She's going to the winner's circle. She's a pacing brown mare 5 by Image of Dawn off the Blissful Hall Dam, acting pretty lucky. Owned by Valley Grove Farms of Kensington, trained by Marvin Webster. Jacob Sweet put her on top at every call, and she paces to a new race win record tonight of 157 and 3. Kidham Image in the third and down at trackside as Harness the Hope Night at Summerside Raceway continues. City of Summerside has the cooler presentation. Now the official results from the third race. Kidham Image was the winner. Badlands Giovanna was fourth. Windermere No Harm Done second. Cinder Angelina finished sixth. Bet the Tide fifth. Jay's Little Spark was third. Fractions went 30, 1 minute 1. 128 and 3. And the mile 157 and 3. In review 142. 653. Kidham Image returning $440, the exactor $47, triactor $239.80, and the superfecta $140.90.
Hello to my colleagues, Rocky Skirman, and of course, the voice of the Maritimes, Vance Cameron. Here's the pick four ticket starting in the fourth race. The 3 Where Angels Fly gets a slight nudge and a real head scratcher here of a handicapping puzzle. She's sort of been hinting on the fringes, ramping up her speed since coming back this season. Figures to get a good start from post 3, a chance to trip out here with the right setup in rein 2, Corey McPherson. Race 5, the 4, Gascoigne Sunday. This is a hilarious Halo 3-year-old on a real roll, winning 4 of 6 this season. We think she can keep it going today. I like the confident brush and crush style with Mark Campbell in the bike. Draws well to float away, a chance to launch his move. By the way, his move possibly make his streak 4 in a row today. Race 6, the 1, Phil Dorleans for an upset here. Finally gets an inside draw after struggling against better company on the comeback trail. He gets another class drop here, retains the Blue Knight. He's now had 4 starts this season to gear up he might be ready for a winning effort. We cap it off in the 7th with it's a great matchup here, and we're going to side with the 3 Arc Light. Arc Light got roughed up when she was forced 3 wide to avoid a breaker through a brisk 56-4 half last time in Charlottetown. Amazingly, she still cleared the lead, fighting gamely past 3 quarters and understandably tired late. She was third place second in that event. She's now had a couple of starts to regroup. She's been ultra consistent, and she's peaking right now, just like her rival Woodmere Sky Roller. Has a big chance to rebound.
The 4th race is the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial with a trackside cooler presentation. On parade, number 1 is Private Dancer, on with Paul and Zach Conway of Poncha. Paul trains, Zach drives. 2 Southfield Shoes, owned by Brooke Cameron of Kensington. Mark Campbell drives. Number 3, Where Angels Fly. Owned by the Kick and Horse Stable of York and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta. Trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. Number 4, Slightly Twisted, owned by Frank Banks of Summerside and Jason Williams of McNeil's Mills. Frank is the trainer. Kenny Murphy. Five is Catch a Few Rays, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford. Kenneth Wilkie trains and drives. Number 6, She's a Lover, Robbie Chappell of Summerside, the owner, trainer, and driver. Fear of the Lady, number 7, on by Hollis News and Debbie Denny and Rick McNutt, trained by Tom Weatherby, Brody McPhees, and the Sulky. 4 minutes wagering time. Race Day Live is presented in part by the Governor's Plate title sponsor, Summerside Chrysler Dodge. The 53rd running up the Governor's Plate is Saturday, July 10th. Rocky is next with a review of the Pick 4 tickets in play today.
Well, if you have a look and see our Pick 4 tickets on your screen there, you'll see I'm going with a 7 in this race, Fear the Lady. In race 5, I like a 4, Gascoigne Sunday. For race 6, I'm going with the rail horse, Phil Dorleans. Sorry, I'm going with the 5, Salmonier Storm. And in race 7, I'm going with the 3, that's Arc Light. So I like a 7, 4, 5, 3 in my Pick 4 on your screen. Out to the track we go for tonight's 4th race. It's the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial Exactor Pick 4. Superfecta, Tractor, Win Place and Show Wagering. Landing on the 7 in here, Fear the Lady, 3-year-old filly by Malicious for Hollis Newson, Debbie Denny and Rick McNutt. Tommy Weatherby, the trainer, Brody McPhee in the driver's seat. Had a start at Charlottetown June the 24th from post 4, finish 4. Race time in 1:58.2, closed it out in 28.4. Looks for her 2nd career win. Post 7 tonight for Fear the Lady at 7-2. There's a look at the 4. Slightly Twisted. 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terror for Frank Banks and Jason Williams. Frank the trainer and Kenny Murphy will do the driving tonight. Last start here July 1st. Post 2. Finish 2. Race time 2 minutes flat. Closed it out in 30 seconds flat. Still looking for that first win of 2021. Slightly Twisted from Post 4 at 8-5. There's a look at the 5. Catch a Few Rays. 5-year-old mare by Sunshine Beach for Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford. Kenneth Wilkie is the trainer and the driver. Nice start, June 24th at Charlottetown. Post 2 and finish 2. Race time 1:58.1. Closed it out in 29.3 for Kenny Wilkie. Looks for second win of the season. Catch a Few Rays from Post 5 at 2-1. If you're looking for a long shot play tonight, there's a look at the 2. Southfield Sioux. Vance Cameron is the owner along with his daughter Brooke Cameron. Vance Cameron the trainer. And the trainer Vance Cameron made some equipment changes here. He adds blinkers tonight to the 2 Southfield Sioux. So if you long shot players, you got her all dressed in pink. And she is at 24-1. Fillies and mares are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 4th race. It's the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial with trackside presentation to the winner. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Private Dancer, Southfield Sioux, Where Angels Fly. Slightly Twisted, Catch a Few Rays, She's a Lover, and Fear the Lady, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. There they go, off and pacing, Where Angels Fly, towards the rail, Private Dancer, and Slightly Twisted. 4th into the turn goes Southfield Sioux, then in 5th, She's a Lover, Catch a Few Rays, around the turn 6. And the trailer, Fear the Lady, 3 wide, all around the turn, a little to it and at it and to it up front. Where Angels Fly, the leader. Slightly Twisted is 2nd, then in 3rd. That's Private Dancer. Southfield Sioux goes 4th. 5th is She's a Lover, then Catch a Few Rays, and the trailer. That is Fear the Lady. They arrived at the opening quarter. Now it's Where Angels Fly for Corey McPherson. The quarter was 28-3. 2nd is Slightly Twisted. Then in 3rd, Private Dancer. Southfield Sioux 4th. There goes Catch a Few Rays underway 5th. Racing 6, She's a Lover. And on the outside, the trailer. That is Fear the Lady. They move through the stretch, approaching the opening half mile. And on the front end, that is Where Angels Fly. Catch a Few Rays, picking them up and coming to the leader now. Then in 3rd, Slightly Twisted. 4th is Private Dancer. Southfield Sioux 5th, Fear the Lady 6th. She's a Lover is 7th. The half 59-3. Around the turn at the 5/8 they go, and Catch a Few Rays is now the leader. Racing 2nd is Where Angels Fly. Slightly Twisted has 3rd. Then in 4th is Private Dancer. Southfield Sioux in 5th. 6 on the outside is Fear the Lady. And the trailer, that is She's a Lover. 3/4 coming next. Catch a Few Rays starts to pace away on them. Now Slightly Twisted is second. Third, Where Angels Fly. Private Dancer is fourth. 1:29 and 3 was the 3/4. Over to the 7/8. Catch a Few Rays the leader. Second is Slightly Twisted. Where Angels Fly is third. That's Private Dancer fourth. They're in the home stretch now. Catch a Few Rays is the leader. Slightly Twisted coming to him late. Catch a Few Rays for Kenneth Wilkie. Second is Slightly Twisted. She's a Lover has rallied up to finish third. Time for the mile. 2 minutes. 3 fifths.
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universum Media. And tonight we saw Where Angels Fly go to the front, 28 and 3, the half and 59 and 3, 129 and 3. Catch a Few Rays came calling and clears to the lead and hangs on for the win here this afternoon. Catch a Few Rays with Kenny Wilkie driving for his son Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman. Kenny also does the training. That's the horse's second win of the season. Congratulations to the connections. Slightly Twisted in there for second. She's a Lover drives up on the outside here to get third. And it looks like the 3, Where Angels Fly, is fourth. 5-4, 6-3 unofficially here in race 4. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle for the presentation of the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial Cooler next.
Catch a Few Rays. On her way to the 4th race winner's circle, Bay Pacing Mare 5 by Sunshine Beach from the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam Rock and Roll Diva, owned by Carson Wilkie and Lowell Parkman of Stratford. Kenneth Wilkie training and driving. Time of the mile, 2 minutes and 3 fifths. Catch a Few Rays in the 4th down at trackside. In the winner's circle, we have the Bud and Mary Ramsey Memorial Harness the Hope Cooler presentation. Catch a Few Rays in 2 minutes, 3 fifths. Now the official results in the 4th. Private Dancer 6th, Outfield Sioux 7th. Where Angels Fly was 4th. Slightly Twisted finished 2nd. Catch a Few Rays the race winner. She's a Lover was 3rd. Fear the Lady finished 5th. They went 28 and 3. 59 and 3. 129 and 3. And the mile was 2 minutes and 3 fifths. In review, 6-7-4. 2-1. 3-5. Catch a Few Rays, 530. The Exactor, 1560. Triactor, 169.70. Superfactor was 99.10.
Okay, so horses will be getting ready to step on the track here for the 5th race tonight. The Go Girl Fashions and Accessories Inc. with Harness the Hope presentation coming up. And another special touch tonight, Miss Moise, who's going to be scoring from post 5 tonight, will be in the post parade coming up in this race. And Heather Moise, our Olympian, is here tonight and cheering on Miss Moise. I know they had a chance to meet before, but we'll be cheering on tonight in Summerside.
Go Girl Fashions and Accessories Incorporated will be in the winner's circle. Here's the 5th on parade. J.K. Cowboy 1, Corey McPherson driving for owner trainer Greg McGinnis of Tyne Valley. Number 2, Don't Ask Logan, owned by Andrea and Ryder Renison, Ian McDonald and Basil Sherry. Trained by George Renison, David Dowling. Number 3, Miss Sangria, owned by Alex McPhee of Clyde River, trained by Ronnie Gass, Brody McPhee. 4 is Gascoigne Sunday, owned by Murray McDonald of Belfast, trained by Wade Story, Mark Campbell. 5, Ms. Moise, owned by Olivia May, Quaid Hatley, and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown, trained by Ronnie Gass, Jules Barrio. Number 6, Instant Shadow, owned by the Ultimate Stable, and Don Hubbard of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick. Don does the training, Todd Trites. And number 7 is Woodmere Beachline, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside and Wade Story of Montague. Wade does the training, Kenny Murphy does the catch driving. The post time clock will expire here in race number 5. This is your final call for wagering. Last call at the windows on tonight's 5th race. The Top of the Park restaurant is now taking bookings for the special Governor's Plate dinner and viewing party for $21.95 on Saturday, July 10th. Call the Top of the Park in Charlottetown to book your table. Ladies and gentlemen, in the 9th race tonight, we have a late scratch. Race 9. Scratch number 3, Whiskey 2 Wine. She won't go. And if you advance wager, refunds are available. Race 9, scratch number 3, Whiskey 2 Wine.
Let's go out to the track for race number 5. Go Girl Fashions and Accessories Incorporated Pace. Exactor, Superfecta, Triactor, Win Place, and Show Wagering. And Vance mentioned that Heather Moise is here tonight. I want to mention that she's a 2-time Olympic gold medalist as well. She's riding along here tonight with Ms. Moise, named after her. I'm landing in the 4 in here. Gascoigne Sunday. 3-year-old colt by Hilarious Halo for Murray McDonald of Belfast. Wade Story, the trainer. Mark Campbell back in the bike tonight. They're riding a 3-race win streak and have 4 out of their last 5 starts wins and a second place finish along the way as well. Gascoigne Sunday won his last start in 1:57.3 right here on Friday, June the 25th. Post 4 tonight with Mark Campbell at 5-2. Back out to the track for tonight's 5th race. Tracking along with the 2 in here, Don't Ask Logan. 6-year-old by McCardle for Andrea Renison, Ryder Matthews Renison, Ian McDonald and Basil Sherry. George Renison is the trainer and David Dowling does the driving tonight. Last start at Truro, June 27th, post 4. Finished 4th with broken equipment. Paced a mile in 1:55.3, closed it out in 28.4. Looks for the first win of 2021. Don't Ask Logan from post 2 tonight at 4-5. Good looking field of horses lining up behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 5th race. Go Girl Fashions and Accessories Incorporated pace. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
JK Cowboy, Don't Ask Logan, Miss Sangria, Gascoigne Sunday, Ms. Moise, Instant Shadow, and Woodmere Beachline, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Ms. Moise, the first one away. J.K. Cowboy along the rail. Don't Ask Logan is third to the turn. Miss Sangria will get away 4th, and 5th is Gascoigne Sunday. 6th is Instant Shadow, and the trailer Woodmere Beachline straightening to the backstretch. Ms. Moise and Mr. Berrio on the engine. J.K. Cowboy, the long shot, got away with a 2-hole ride. Gascoigne Sunday up and on the move early on the outside. He's 3rd, now 2nd, and going after the leader. And that leader is Ms. Moise. Gascoigne Sunday now up to take over the quarter mile in 29 and 1. J.K. Cowboy is 3rd, gapping out 4th is Don't Ask Logan. Then in 5th is Miss Sangria. Instant Shadow is 6th, trailing the field. Woodmere Beachline, off the paddock turn they come, now led by Gascoigne Sunday, in line to Mark Campbell. 2nd is Ms. Moise, with the leaders. 3rd is J.K. Cowboy, a large gap to 4th. Don't Ask Logan, Instant Shadow moving up 5th, with Miss Sangria. Woodmere Beachline on the outside, the trailer, 57 and 2 for an opening half mile. They pick it up big time, 28 and 1 in the second quarter by the 5/8, led by Gascoigne Sunday. Ms. Moise is 2nd. That's J.K. Cowboy 3rd. Instant Shadow now 4th. Woodmere Beachline is 5th. 6th, Miss Sangria. Don't Ask Logan has hit the wall and back clean through them on past the 3/4. The leader, Gascoigne Sunday, in 1:27 flat. 2nd is Ms. Moise. J.K. Cowboy has dropped off the leader's 3rd. Instant Shadow 4th. Homeward bound in Gascoigne Sunday on a streak of 3. The leader, Ms. Moise on the outside 2nd. J.K. Cowboy deep stretch now. Ms. Moise will get there tonight. 2nd, that is Gascoigne Sunday. Woodmere Beachline rallied in to be 3rd. 1:56.2.
Here comes the replay from tonight's 5th race. Go Girl Fashions and Accessories Incorporated pace. And we saw Mark Campbell hustle Gascoigne Sunday to the front, 29 and 1, the half in 57 and 2. Pedal to the metal, 3/4 in 1:27. And Ms. Moise tracking in the 2-hole here is going to reach up and get the job done here tonight for a new race win record, 1:56 and 2. Gascoigne Sunday did all the work in the front end. He holds for 2nd. And driving up on the outside, you'll see Woodmere Beachline, another one from the Wade Sorey stable, gets up for 3rd with J.K. Cowboy in there for 4th. So it's 5-4-7-1 unofficially here in race 5. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds winner's circle with the Go Girl Fashions and Accessories Incorporated cooler next. And I'm sure we'll see Heather Moyse getting her picture taken tonight, Lee.
Yeah, what a nice touch there. That would be for sure, cheering on Miss Moyse tonight, and it all clicked. And what a week for it to click. And Governor's Plate elimination night and Harness the Hope dance.
Certainly is. I know Ms. Moyse has been tracking this mare, been on the tarmac a couple of times where she's only been second best, but the Maritime Magic Man will get her to the winner's circle on this Governor's Plate elimination night. Ms. Moyse arrives at the winner's circle. Bay pacing mare for the Roll With It, Harry, off the Artiscape Dam Chocolate Art, owned by Olivia May. Quade Hatley and Andrew Cameron of Charlottetown trained by Ronnie Gass, driven to victory by Jill Barrio, and she'll pace to a new race win record of 156-2. Ms. Moyse in the fifth down at trackside. The Go Girl Fashions and Accessories Incorporated Harness the Hope cooler presentation.
This race replay is brought to you by Simtrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Simtrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Simtrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Now the official results in race 5, J.K. Cowboy 4th, Don't Ask Logan was 7th, Miss Sangria finished 6th, Gascoigne Sunday was 2nd, Ms. Moyse was the race winner, Instant Shadow finished 5th, Woodmere Beach Line 3rd, 29-1, 57-2, 127, and the mile 156-2. In review 476, 2153. Ms. Moyse, 670 to win. The exactor was $18.90. Triactor paid $1,138.70. Superfecta $359.72.
It's great to see local businesses supporting island traditions like the Governor's Plate. So often in this busy age, we forget to make time for our neighbors. We here at Red Shore Summerside would like to sincerely thank our neighbors at Summerside Chrysler Dodge for being a part of this year's Governor's Plate race. Stop in and visit them at Summerside's Action Corner, 3 Water Street in Summerside, or visit them online at summersidechrysler.com.
Tonight's 6th race sponsored by the Prince County Horsemen's Club, number 1, Phil Dorleans. Owned by Kent and Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy, trained by Donnie Milligan, Jason Hughes driving. Number 2, Sharks Play, owned by James and Jennifer Barlow and Nakia Bridges Barlow. James Barlow trains, Kenny Murphy up. Number 3, Adventure Luck, Corey McPherson driving for owner-trainer Robbie Williams of Ellerslie. Number 4, Electric Still, owned by Andrea and rider Renison of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, David Dowling. Five is Salmonier Storm, owned by Brian McPhee of Clyde River. The trainer-driver is Amber Campbell. Number 6, Shiftin' Georgies, owned by Jacob Sweet, Brody Ellis, Susan Thompson, and Allison Sweet. Jacob trains and drives. 4 minutes wagering time on tonight's 6th race. This is Race Day Live from historic Red Shores at Summerside Raceway. Rocky Skierman and Lee Drake will be next with the top contenders and more information about Harness the Hope.
Just a great screenshot as well there from the Home Hardware Maritime Breeders, and nice sponsorship there from Home Hardware. Appreciate that. Prince County Horsemen's Club, it's their race coming up here. Harness the Hope here tonight. It's been an action-packed night, of course, Rocky, and a presentation coming up here after. I know that they have some money, a check presentation that's coming up from the PCHC to Harness the Hope, and we'll also have a presentation coming up with the best dressed. I'll tell you what, one lady right here, look at this. This is Amber Campbell driving, and she's the trainer as well, driving Salmonier Storm in here for Dad Brian McPhee. They always support every event, but boy, oh boy, look at this for an outfit tonight with Harness the Hope. Some great work there. One start there on the 26th, and before that, the start November 19, going after lifetime win 27 today. And Amber's got him right now at 12-1.
Yeah, if you remember this horse a couple of years ago racing here, he was racing up the higher classes, and he was 12:51. I think he was even higher, but he showed some nice miles, and he did win in 1:56 as a 7-year-old right here at Summerside Raceway. Last start was June 26th at Charlottetown, as you said. That first start of 2021, first start in 2 years, and finished 4th. Race time 1:59-1, 29-3 on the end of it. I think this fella could be a little tighter tonight, and he's my top play in here. Salmonier Storm with Amber Campbell. Post 5, good odds too, 13-1.
And all decked out for Harness the Hope. All right, there's a look at Phil Dorleans here for Kent and Andrew Williams, and Lyndon Hardy. They have the ownership group on the 6-horse. Or in the 6-year-old, rather, and Donnie Milligan is the trainer. Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, will do the driving. Even money right now coming in here. Going to try to turn things around off the rail tonight, Rocky. 5th start of the meet.
Yeah, if you look down the program, 8, 6, 7, 7. Like you said, draws the rail tonight. And I think this fella also was racing higher classes last season here, right at Summerside. Shows a trip in his program here, 155 flat. So I think if he puts it all together, he could get it all tonight, too. Phil Dorleans on the rail for Jason Hughes. And they are even money.
Okay, getting close here on race number 6 tonight in Summerside. And there's Electric Sill for the Renaissance, Andrea and Ryder Matthews and George. Was down talking to them a little earlier. David Dowling gets the call tonight. Leads from post 4, ships in from Truro after the 2nd place finish here on Canada Day for Barrio.
Yeah, just the 4th start of 2021. And as you said, post 6, the last one too. Sat 2 throughout, finished 2, 159-1, closed it out 29-2. 4 wins last year. From 30 tries, 157-1, season's best. And took a record as a 6-year-old at Charlottetown of 156 flat. He's got 45 career wins. This fella knows how to get the job done. He's 13 now. Electric Sill from post 4 at 3-1.
And while we have a minute here, Rocky, this time tomorrow night the draw will be completed because the official draw for the Governor's Plate 53rd running presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge is going to take place tomorrow night trackside here. You're going to be the official MC for that draw. And, of course, we got to get through the eliminations tonight. And then, of course, it's the draw, which we both know on a half-mile racetrack, and you're going for the Governor's Plate, is very important. So
anything can happen in a horse race. That's why you say, you never say that this horse is better than the other because anything can happen. And we do have a scratch tonight if you're just tuning in the Governor's Plate elimination number 2 in race 11, the 6 Animal Kingdom is scratched. So if you're just tuning in at Redshores.ca, the number 6 entry in race 11 is scratched. Don't forget to get your 50-50 draw tickets as well. Lynn is up here now in the oval. First call for 50-50. And the horses and drivers, they are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 6th race, the Prince County Horsemen's Club Pace. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Phil Dorleans, Sharks Play, Adventure Luck, Electric Sill, Salmoneer Storm, Shiftin' Georgie, top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough end pacing, Phil Dorleans, the first one away. Electric Sill is second from the outside. That's Shiftin' Georgie third. Sharks Play towards the inside from the outside, Adventure Lock, and then the trailer. That is Salmoneer Storm. So they pass by the 8 and they go to the backstretch. It's Phil Dorleans for the Blue Knight. Jason Hughes, the leader. Second is Electric Sill. Now third, that's Shiftin' Georgie. Fourth on the cones, that's Adventure Lock. Sharks Play is fifth, trailing the field. That's Salmoneer Storm. They arrived at that opening panel led by Phil Dorleans in 28-3. Racing from second, Electric Sill around the turn. Third, Shifting Georgie. Adventure Luck is tipped out fourth. Sharks Play goes fifth. Then the trailer is Salmonier Storm. Down the stretch, they approach the midway point, led by Phil Dorleans. He'll bring them halfway home. Electric Sill getting the two-hole ride. Third, Shifting Georgie. Adventure Luck now is underway fourth. Fifth up the rail, that is Sharks Play. And on the outside, the trailer is Salmonier Storm. 58 and 3 was the half. They move round the turn, arriving at 5/8. Phil Dorleans, the leader. Adventure Luck is at his wheel now. Electric Sill in the pocket third. Fourth on the outside. That's Shifting Georgie. Sharks Play along the rail fifth. Trailing the field, that is Salmonier Storm. They're over to three-quarters now. Phil Dorleans is still the leader. From the outside, that is Adventure Luck, the challenger. Three-quarters in 1:29 and 1. They approach the 7/8. Phil Dorleans clinging to the lead. Adventure Luck now right alongside him. Electric Sill is third. Then fourth, driving home, Shifting Georgie. Deep stretch now. Adventure Luck takes over lead. Phil Dorleans. Adventure Luck, the teenager, for McPherson. Phil Dorleans second. Shifting Georgie will finish third. The mile 1:59 and 1.
Well, Rocky, here's a look at the Universum Media slow-mo for you in the sixth race tonight. Prince County Horsemen's Club Pace and Adventure Luck. The bettors were over this guy, 14 years old. They sent him off at 2-1. He had that first up attack and paid off.
Yeah, Jason Hughes on the rail tonight with Phil Dorleans. Went right down the road, 28 and 3, 58 and 3, 129 and 1. Corey came first up with Adventure Luck tonight and mows them down in deep stretch. Gets up to get the job done here tonight. Up for second is the one, Phil Dorleans, and third is the 6, Shifting Georgie. Electric Sill in there for fourth, so we got a 3-1-6-4 unofficially here in race 6. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner's Circle and the Prince County Horsemen's Club Cooler presentation next.
There's Adventure Luck finding his way to the sixth race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 14 by Sir Luck from the Estrellas Dam Elysian Fields. Robbie Williams of Ellerslie, the owner and the trainer. Corey McPherson in the driver's seat. The 14-year-old horse picks up his 30th lifetime victory this night. The time for the mile in 1:59 and 1. Adventure Luck in the 6th down at trackside. The Prince County Horsemen's Club Harness the Hope Cooler presentation. And ladies and gentlemen, drawing your attention to the winner's circle, we have a special Harness the Hope presentation. Here's Lee Drake.
All right, well, thank you very much, Vance. And yes, we are in the winner's circle tonight. Now, as you know, the Harness the Hope presentation comes in many different forms tonight, and one of those was the best dressed driver and horse, and the Harness the Hope committee did a fabulous job here. Here's Amber Campbell and Salmonier Storm here. Look at the amount of work they did on this tonight supporting Harness the Hope. So they are the presentation winners here tonight. And we have the Harness the Hope Committee going to get a great shot here. I know Don Reed is going to help sponsor this special presentation as well. And I know Samantha Glant and their team have done a great job with that. But what a great work tonight. Says it all right there. The whole family in the picture here. Very well done. All right, so next we have the presentation, the check presentation here. The Prince County Horsemen's Club did the ribbons for Hope. And during that campaign, we also had the check presentation, and the members of the Prince County Horsemen's Club, Dina Clow, Darla McCachran, and Don Hubbard, will present this check to Harness the Hope for $2,000. So if we can have committee members coming out. $2,000 check. We'll turn it this way over here for the camera for the folks. There you go. So a nice presentation here tonight. Adds to the total and all the great work that Harness the Hope does. Prince County Horsemen's Club, part of their presentation tonight. And those tickets that you purchased, the ribbons for Hope, that's how much money has been raised, $2,000. And we mentioned Don Reed is here tonight as well, and he is going to be trackside. We'll get this official photo here once again for the best dressed horse and driver, part of Harness Hope, Amber Camber, Salmonier Storm. Thank you for your sponsorship. Don doing some great work in the community. We appreciate that. And another presentation here tonight.
Here's the official results now in race 6. Field Orleans finished second. Sharks Play fifth. Adventure Luck, the race winner. Electric Sill fourth. Salmonier Storm sixth. Shiftin' Georgie finished third. 28-3, 58-3, 129-1, and the mile 159-1. From the top, 2-5-1, 4-6-3. Adventure Luck 650 to win. The exactor 1820, triactor was 84.90, and the superfecta 1967. Tonight's seventh race, the Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares Elimination. Hook Walsh Memorial Wheel of Trackside Presentations. On parade, number 1, Philly 47, owned by Daryl McLean, Corey Carver, Caitlin Smallwood, and Alan McDonald. Trained by Daryl McLean. Jason Hughes drives. Number 2, Gonna Fool Ya, owned by Brittany Watts, Rick Adams, Matt and David Burke, trained and driven by David Dowling. Arclight number 3, owned by Crossroads Racing Stable, Stratford, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. Number 4, Woodmere Sky Roller, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean, Jules Barrio. 5 is Rose Lily, owned by Robin Burke of Brackley, trained by Mark Campbell. Brody McPhee catch drives. 3 minutes wagering time. For upcoming dates, back to racing protocols, and special events, go to Redshores.ca.
Well, speaking of special events, we have one here tonight. The Governor's Plate Elimination 1 and Elimination 2, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And for those of you, as we move along in the program tonight, Rocky, there is a look at the field here tonight. Good-looking field, and time to dance off the rail tonight from Mark Campbell.
Yeah, absolutely. This horse won the Gold Cup and Saucer last year, and pretty much everything else. I think he finished second in the plate. I'm not 100% sure on that, but like we said, he's phenomenal last year. He had 12 wins from 24 starts. Has the rail tonight. Blood Money from Post 2 ships over from St. John, New Brunswick. Dr. Mitchell Downey will do the driving. He's also the owner. Screen Test from 3 for Corey McPherson. Rose Run Quest from Post 4. And you got the rest of them, Lee.
Yeah, and Post 5 is McPat for Jills Barrio. GA Speed Sammy for David Dowling. And Harry G on that Power Pack field leaves from Post 7 tonight for Ernie Lavin. And that's coming up on Governor's Plate Elimination number 1 on Race 10. All right, so the Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares Elimination here tonight, race 7, and the Allison Hook Walsh Memorial Harness the Hope presentation coming up here tonight. This is a good-looking field in here, 5-horse field, Power Pack field, and there's a look right now at 3 scoring down. That's Arc Light for Mark Campbell, driving tonight for the Crossroads Racing Stable out of Stratford. Campbell, of course, is the trainer as well. 3 wins from 5 starts, Rocky, in the spring-summer meet. She's going to be tough in here tonight.
Yeah, 4 for 7 this season, and 22 wins lifetime. If you remember last year, she took her record right here at Summerside, 154-3. This is a gutsy mare. He'll roll her first up, and she'll just keep on driving and usually gets to the front and drives away from them. Post 3 tonight for Arc Light. Mark Campbell in the seat at 9-2.
Well, as I said, good-looking group in here tonight. An exceptional group, actually. Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares Elimination here. And right alongside for Arc Light, this is the 4. Woodmere Sky Roller will be firing at a post 4 tonight for Reg McPherson at Stratford. Kevin McLean is the trainer. Jills Barrio will do the driving tonight. 1-5 choice on there right now. Woodmere Sky Roller, since her qualifier May 27th, she's been first or second, Rocky.
Yeah, and I was looking at the wrong horse when I talked about Arc Light. Arc Light went 7 for 23 last year. Woodmere Sky Roller went 12 for 24 and over $87,000 in the bank. She's a phenomenal mare. She's 4-year-old now by Roll With It Harry. Finished second in her latest at Charlottetown June 24th. 155-4. Closed it out 28-2. And if you look down 2 starts, June the 17th was a winner in 154-4. Closed it out in 28-3. Woodmere Sky Roller from Post 4 tonight with Jill Barrio at 2-5.
So we're getting close in here for race number 7 tonight. There's a look at the rail setter. This is Philly 47 for Daryl McLean and Corey Carver, Caitlin Smallwood, Alan McDonald. Daryl is the trainer, and Jason Hughes, the Blue Knight, will do the driving tonight. Coming up at 6-1 service right now. Gets the rail, Rocky, and should be in great position to use that closing kick.
Yeah, this is another nice mare, and she's got the rail tonight, as you said. 156 in her last start. Closing quarter, 27-4. Just beat a length, finished third. And she shows a trip in 155-4. 2 trips in a row there in 155-4 as well. All at Charlottetown. It's 7 wins last season from 28 starts. Over $25,000 in the bank from last season. Philly 47 on the rail tonight with Jason Hughes. Good odds, 6-1.
No sooner when we talked about the Governor's Plate elimination tonight, Rocky, and I get a text saying, when is the actual draw? So the actual draw is tomorrow night, 7:15 approximate time. And so the elimination winners, top 4 tonight, and then the post positions will secure the plate final. So that's how it's going to roll out for tomorrow night. I always get excited over the draw. I like the draw.
I like the draw too.
Sets the whole storyline for the rest of the week.
Exactly. Because draw is everything too on a half-mile track. It's the first mares, open mares. Ruby Chapel Memorial, open mares elimination. It's the Allison Hook Walsh Memorial Pace. And they're lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 7th race. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Philly 47, Gonna Fool Ya, Arc Light, Woodmere Sky Roller, Rose Lily, field of 5, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start, and on the run at the rail, that was Philly 47. There they go, off and pacing, and Gonna Fool Ya, the first one out. Arc Light is second, Woodmere Sky Roller. Third one to the turn, Rose Lily away fourth, and then the trailer, that is Philly 47. So they arrive at the 8th, Gonna Fool Ya, and Campbell is going to keep coming with Arc Light now set to go to the lead. Arc Light from the outside will clear. Second is Gonna Fool Ya. Racing from third, that is Woodmere Sky Roller. Fourth up the rail, Rose Lily. Trailing the field is Philly 47. So they arrive at the front quarter. It's Arc Light clear by 3. Opening quarter solid of 28-2. Second is Gonna Fool Ya. Woodmere Sky Rollers in third. Rose Lily comes out of the turn fourth, trailing the field. That's Philly 47. They're en route to the opening half mile, and Arc Light continues to be loose on the lead. Gonna Fool Ya is second. Woodmere Sky Roller third. Then in fourth, that's Rose Lily. And the trailer, Philly 47. They were halfway home in 58 seconds flat. On the point, it's Arc Light. To her outside, rushing up is Woodmere Sky Roller to take over. Gonna Fool Ya now third. Rose Lily on the outside fourth. Trailing the field, that's Philly 47. So the new leader going to 3/4. Woodmere Sky Roller. Second is Arc Light. Gonna Fool Ya third. Rose Lily on the outside fourth. Philly 47 on the outside trails 3/4 in 1:26 and 4. 28-4 in the third. Down to an 8th to go. Woodmere Sky Roller. But here's Arc Light right alongside her. Turning for home now. Arc Light has again reclaimed the lead. Second, Woodmere Sky Roller and Gonna Fool Ya. Arc Light on the line here for Mark Kemble. Second, Woodmere Sky Roller. 3 across in the show photo. 1:55.4.
All right, here's a look at the Universal Media slow-mo for you. It doesn't tell all the tail in here either because Arclight is coming to the front here again, but she was on the point here, Rocky, and made a tactical move here tonight to let Woodmere Sky Roller go and come back out around.
Absolutely, and I said to you off air too, I said, that was a smart move by Mark, let him go and set in his back, and he popped right out, but he went to the front first, 28-2 to the quarter, 58 seconds to the half. He lets Jill Berry with Woodmere Sky Roller take the lead up the backstretch, set on his back, 126-4, and he springs off his back the head of the stretch and gets up to get the job done, driving away here, 155-4 the mile. Up for second is Woodmere Sky Roller. In there for third, it's tight, but they have it posted. The one, Philly 47 in there for third, so that's a cold, ice cold, as Ken Warkin calls it, triactor for me in there, Lee, 3-4-1.
You're hot.
We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winter Circle and the presentation of the Allison Hook Walsh Memorial Cooler next.
One of those Mark Campbell steers. Shows you why he was the king of the Island Rings for over a decade. Arc Light going to the 7th race winner's circle. Pacing Brown Mare 5 by Cam Mystic from the Panda Rosa Dam. Red Star Ashley, owned by Crossroads Racing, stable of Stratford. Mark Campbell training and driving. Time of the mile at 155-4. Arc Light in the 7th, the Allison Hook Walsh Memorial Harness the Hope Cooler presentation. Now the official results in race 7. Philly 47 was third. Gonna Fool Ya fourth. Arc Light the winner. Woodmere Sky Roller finished second. Rose Lily was fifth. They went 28-2, 58, 126-4. The mile 155-4. In review 3-4-1-2-5. Arc Light returned 460 to win. Exactor 1070. The Triactor 1970 and the Super 618.
Okay, so horses getting ready to step on the track here for the 8th race. Beautiful night here in Summerside. We started with sunshine, 19 degrees, and we're working towards the Governor's Plate eliminations presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge on a Harness the Hope night. Now, we talked about elimination number 1, Rocky. Here is elimination number 2, and I was up and down a page in this. This is a power-packed field here for this race.
Yeah, and imagine we have to come up with our jackpot high five for this race. That was very tough to pick.
It is.
So we have Little Manny on the rail for Stephen Trites, Day Delight 2 with Jill Barrio, Avatar J from 3 with Kenny Arsenault. Last year's winner, Bugsy McGuire, is 4 with Brody McPhee. Lee?
You have Woodmere Ideal Art chipping in tonight as well. Leads from post 5 for Todd Trites. Nice to have Todd Trites back here on the island. Welcome back, Todd, as he gets set to go. Panimal Kingdom has been scratched from tonight's event, and of course the screen was built before that. I'm a Looker 2 for our Campbell, and Cowboy Logic rounds out the Governor's Plate elimination 2.
Eighth race on the track, and it's the Whalen Stables with the sponsorship and the presentation. Ultimately, Handsome number 1 over the Ultimate Stable of Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Don Hubbard. Todd Trites driving. 2 Usurper home the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained by Earl Smith, Brody McPhee. Number 3, American Risk, owned by Risky Biz Group of Truro, Nova Scotia, trained by George Renison, David Dowling. Pictonian Storm, number 4, owned by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Sorey, Mark Campbell. Number 5, Disneyland, owned by Gerald Kennedy from Whitburn, Newfoundland, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson, driving. 4 minutes wagering time on race number 8. A special thank you to the Prince County Horsemen's Club, Red Shores, the estate of Eric Johnston, and the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association for their sponsorship of the match race celebrating 135 years of racing at historic Summerside on Canada Day.
All right, getting set to go here for race number 8 tonight in Summerside, and the Whalen Stables presentation here tonight for all part of Harness the Hope. I don't think there's a name when you talk about Summerside Raceway and you talk about harness racing in general that the Whalen name doesn't pop up in some form. I know Jim Whalen is home. Going to be hoping to see him later this week. Of course, Basil Whalen, top driver for Governor's Plate Week, Rocky as well. And just interesting to note, before we get back on the track, there was a great story with Jim Whalen and Wally Hennessy in the Wally Hennessy book, Driven to Win. So he's touched a lot of people over the year. The Whalens have, the Whalens family, and nice to see the Whalen Stables here tonight. Presentation.
Yeah. Absolutely, Lee. We see Barry Bassett's here tonight, as well as Ivan Noonan. His wife is here tonight, so they're represented. Jimmy couldn't be here, but shout out to Jimmy. Hello to you from the desk here tonight, Jimmy. Hopefully that you're watching at Redshores.ca, and look forward to seeing you soon.
So Usurper is on screen right now, 14-1 right now. Brody McPhee doing the driving for Earl Smith tonight, the veteran. Next Generation Stable at Stratford is the owner of this 4-year-old by a sports writer. Son of sports writer, as I said, has the speed to argue, but needs just to mind his manners tonight.
Yeah, if he can mind his manners tonight, I don't see him beating him tonight. Last start had the rail and finished 4th, race time 1:56.4. The start before that, he was a winner in 1:57 flat. If you get down the program there, 4 starts down, you'll see he finished 2nd and paced him on in 1:55.3, and he closed it out in 27.4. So I'm looking for him on top in my picks here tonight. Usurper from post 2 with Brody McPhee. And look at the odds, 7-1.
Well, as we said, the Wayland Stables tonight, trackside presentation. There's a great picture of Jim and his wife Angela, of course, the O'Brien Awards, and we thought we'd bring that in tonight. Nice to have the Wayland family, of course, Prince of Rhode Island, the O'Brien Award. We have to get to the O'Brien Award sometime. I think you'd be a good fellow to go on the road with, wouldn't you?
I guess ask Bob Bonus how I truck. I'm pretty good.
We'd put probably some brace bandages on you for the trip up. Anyway, some great shots there. Congratulations. The Wayland Stables will trackside presentation harness the Hope tonight. Well, I mentioned Todd Treitz, and here he is in action here. Ultimately Handsome. He'll be holding on to this guy off the rail here tonight. 3-5 choice right now. Don Hubbard is the trainer as they come into action here tonight. First start at Summerside this season. Treitz with 2,300 wins as a driver. And I think the last time he drove was September of 2019 in the O'Brien Stakes. So welcome back to Todd here tonight. Back in action at Summerside.
Yeah, if you look at this fella, his last race at St. John, June the 26th, left 2 and finished 3rd in a dead heat, paced a mile in 1:56.2, closed it out 29.2. I got to think that's a big trip for that track in St. John. So ultimately Handsome leaving on the rail tonight. He's part of my selections, and he is 3-4.
A good-looking betting board in here. 4-5 on the 1, 6-1 on the 2, 7-5 on the 3, and 5-1 on the 4. Now and there's the 5, 8-1. So as we get ready to go here, American Risk on your screen right now, and we want to thank all of our customers for tuning in tonight, wherever you may be. Maybe you're on track as well. Nice to have you tuned in. George Brenison is the trainer. David Dowling gets the call to drive here tonight. So as they get set to go for the Risky Biz Group out of Truro, Nova Scotia. This guy should be heard from today in here, Rocky, racing against Harry G. And this isn't any picnic, but a good choice to be part of the triactor.
Absolutely. Paced a mile in 1:55.4 in his last one, and the start before that, 1:55.1. He's got a license to go here, this American Risk. A nice horse, 5-year-old by American Ideal. George Renison, the trainer, and David Dowling is in the driver's seat tonight. American Risk post 3 at 6-5. And we're just talking about St. John on the track over there. I want to give a shout out to a couple of my buddies, Curtis Johnson and Scott Waddell. Anytime I go over there, great guys to work with. I get up in the booth, announce some races sometimes, and they're a great crew over there. They're lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for tonight's 8th race, the Wayland Stables Pace. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Ultimately Handsome, Usurper, American Risk, Pictonian Storm, Disneyman, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing American Risk is leaving. To his outside comes Disneyman, and on the rail, Ultimately Handsome will be the third one into the turn. Then in fourth, Usurper and Pictonian Storm on the outside. The trailer, they round the turn, and from the outside, Disneyman the leader. That's a mighty big 8 at the rail. American Risk will not let him go. A little brouhaha in the early going here. And the leader at the quarter, American Risk for Dowling. And McPherson did find a spot to drop in second with Disneyman. Then third, Ultimately Handsome. Fourth up the rail, Usurper. Pictonian Storm fifth. Opening quarter, 28-1 as they arrive at the 3/8. The leader, American Risk for Dowling. Second out of the turn is Disneyman. Then third, that's Ultimately Handsome. Usurper edged out of fourth, trailing the field. That is Pictonian Storm. They're halfway home, led by American Risk. Here comes Ultimately Handsome now to engage the leader. The half mile in 58-4. Just 30-3 in the second quarter. Over to the 5/8 they go. American Risk is the leader. Here's the challenger, Ultimately Handsome now with his head in front. Usurper on the outside third. Fourth, Disneyman. Pictonian Storm is coming 3 wide. Look at this field of 5, and they're all in it with a quarter of a mile to go. American Risk, Ultimately Handsome. Pictonian Storm driving 3 high third. 3/4 up in 1. 28-1. 1/8 of a mile to go. Ultimately Handsome. American Risk. Pictonian 1 American Risk will need a show photo. Time for the mile 1:57.4.
Here comes the slow-mo from tonight's 8th race, brought to you by Universum Media. And we saw American Risk go to the front tonight, 28-1, the half, and 58-4. 3/4 up in 128-1. They were battling. Ultimately, Handsome come first up, coming to the half. Usurper get out on his back. Pictonian Storm get out on his back. And Pictonian Storm, Mark Campbell pulled the plug 3 wide up the backstretch, and it was the winning move as Usurper got locked in solid, couldn't get through to the head of the stretch, middle of the stretch. It was too late. Pictonian Storm gets the job done here tonight. American Risk is second. It looks like the 1 is third. It is 4-3-1-2. Unofficially here in race 8. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle and the presentation of the Wayland Stables Cooler next.
There goes the 41 lifetime winner, Pictonian Storm, to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing gelding 10 by Western Paradise off the Max Scooter Dam, Southview Sasha. Owned by Tammy Collings of Hazelbrook, trained by Wade Sorey. Mark Campbell goes back to back for the driving double tonight, the mile 1:57.4. Pictonian Storm in the 8th, and down the trackside with the Wayland Stables Harness the Hope Cooler presentation. Now the official results in race 8, ultimately Handsome third, Usurper was fourth. American Risk finished second. Pictonian Storm, the race winner. Disneyman was fifth, 28-1, 58-4. 128-1, and the mile 1:57.4. In review, 3:42.15. American Risk, make that Pictonian Storm returning 13.50. That exactor went 33.90. Triactor 114.50. And the Superfecta returning 28.33.
Couple of winners in the pony pick draw tonight, Jeff Farish and David McLeod. You can come to the broadcast desk. Jeff Farish and David McLeod, congratulations. The Governor's Plate race is brought to you by Summerside Chrysler Dodge on the Action Corner, where customer service is their number one priority, proudly serving customers since 1947.
The second elimination of the Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares Monday Method will have a presentation to the winner. On parade, number 1, Large John Legacy, going by Arnold Myers, Sterling McClure, and Luke Beck of Charlottetown, trained by Bo Ford, Jill's Barrio driving. Number 2, Dusty Lane Zambucas, owned by Alexis Gass of Cornwall, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. 3 is scratched. Number 4, Ladylike, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. Number 5, Dream Fair Zen Fire, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. 6 is Lions, Jenny Lee, owned by Chris and Suzanne Davies and Carol Wright, trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Murphy's in the sulky. Down to 3 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. Race Day Live presented in part by the Governor's Plate title sponsor, Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Time to check your 50-50 draw tickets. Tonight valued at $520. The winning number 491641. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $520, 491641. We have 2 additional draws using the same 50-50 numbers. It's a $135 gift card from DC Tire and your friends at the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association. That winning number 444969. 444969. And the third prize, $135 Greco gift certificate from the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association, winning number 491047. 491047. Good luck.
All right, the Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares Elimination, Monday Method with the Harness the Hope cooler presentation here tonight. And big hello going out from all of the folks at the barbershop in Ramsey Racing. So hi to Jamie and all them, and they're saying to you,
absolutely.
Hello to you, Rocky.
Hello, Jamie.
I don't
family.
Need a haircut, but if you could
I
get a
need
trim.
one for a couple weeks. I'm getting married, so
Yeah,
I
the
need
23rd, yeah, for all those pictures.
Yep.
So nice to have you tuned in. There's a great look at Dream Fair Zen Fire. Mark Campbell scoring down. He's having another great night in the bike here tonight. And comes in Ryan McLeod and Everett McLeod of Surrey from the Campbell barn here today. 6-5 choice right now. Ended her season with a win, opened her season with a win, and added 2 more. Certainly the one to beat in here. And she could lay down all the fractions, of course, in that history-making mile by Ladylike too. So Dream Fair Zen Fire looks sharp in here.
Yeah, she's a nice mare, and Mark's looking to go triple up here. He went back to back. He's looking to triple up here, go 3 in a row, and she does have a nice win from post 7 in her last one, racing against the likes of Woodmere Sky Roller, Philly 47 in those mares, 155-4, closing it out in 28-1. And this mare, like we said, she knows how to win. 13 wins last season from 24 starts, and she's 3 for 5 already this year. Post 5 tonight, Dream Fair Zen Fire for Mark Campbell at 6-5.
Well, we talked about the history-making mile at Charlottetown, and there she is. This is Lady Like, 5-year-old by Shadow Play. David Dowling driving for trainer Colin Johnson tonight, and Debbie Element at Village Green. And it gets a move into action here tonight, Rocky, right now. This is a really good-looking board. Even money coming right in right now on Lady Like.
Yeah, she finished second in her last one, placed third, 154-4, closing it out 29 seconds flat. And as you said, Lee, that history-making mile, 153-2, 3 starts back, 28-1 on the end of it for David Dowling, and followed that up with a third-place finish, 156-3, all at Charlottetown. Post 4 tonight moves into post 3 with the scratch of the 3 at even money. Good-looking field of 5 open mares in the Ruby Chapel Memorial Open Mares Elimination. It's the Monday Method pace. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Large John Legacy, Dusty Lane Zambuca, Lady Like, Dream Fair Zen Fire, Lions Jenny Lee, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. The rough and pacing Dream Fair Zen Fire is leaving out towards the rail. Large John Legacy. Then third around the turn is Dusty Lane Zambuca. Lady Like unhurried in the early going is fourth. The early trailer, that's Lions Jenny Lee, and up the backstretch they go. Dream Fair Zen Fire is headed to the lead for Mark Campbell. Carrying her down to the corner, that's Large John Legacy. Burial plays a little hard ball in the early going here. Quarter's gonna be quick. Racing third, Dusty Lane Zambuca. Lady Like well off the leaders fourth. Lions Jenny Lee, the trailer I told you was gonna be quick, and quick enough for both. Just like that, 27-4, opened it up and down the stretch they come, approaching the half mile. Dream Fair Zen Fire the leader. Second, that's Large John Legacy. Right with them in third, Dusty Lane Zambuca. Lady Like is starting to close up fourth, and Lions Jenny Lee is fifth. Halfway home, 56-3 at the 5H pole with Dream Fair Zen Fire the leader. Large John Legacy second. Third is Dusty Lane Zambuca. Lady Like is fourth, trailing the field. Lions Jenny Lee arriving at 3/4. No movement, and up front the 2-length advantage belongs to Dream Fair Zen Fire. Giving chase now, second is Large John Legacy. 3/4 of a mile in 1:26. Flat, homeward bound, and it's Dream Fair Zen Fire by 4. Large John Legacy second. Dusty Lane Zambuca third. Deep in the stretch. Oh, the Campbell mares, they came to play tonight. Dream Fair Zen Fire. Second, that is Large John Legacy. Dusty Lane Zambuca third. 1:54.3.
Well, Rocky, she was incredible tonight. Dream Fair and Fire. She was actually pushing the starting gate out just right off the gate here tonight, and that's her 23rd lifetime victory tonight in fine style.
Well, and she was used hard, too. Jill carried him all the way around the turn, entering the backstretch. She cleared up to the lead just before the quarter in 27-4. The half up in 56-3. 126 to the 3 quarters, and he throws a last quarter at them in 28-3, and driving away from them here really 154-3. What a trip, what an effort. Large on Legacy is second. In for third is Dusty Lane Zambuca. Ladylike never really get into the race at all, gets the fourth here tonight for David Dowling. So unofficial, we have 5-1-2-4 here in race number 9. Mark Campbell triples up 3 in a row. We'll see him in the winning connections in that Woodmere Standardbreds winner circle with the Monday Method Cooler presentation next.
Oh, decisions. And Mark Campbell's going to have to make one as he gets both ends of the Ruby Chapel Open Mares eliminations to the winner's circle on this night. Dream Fair Zen Fire here in the 9th. Bay Pacing Mare, she's 5 by Sunfire Blue Chip. From the Rock and Roll Hanover Dam, Dream Fair Zenyatta, owned by Ryan and Everett McLeod of Surrey. Mark Campbell training and driving, Mark's third winner tonight. He triples up. Time of the mile in 1:54-3. Dream Fair Zen Fire in the 9th. The Monday Method Harness the Hope Cooler presentation. Now the official results in the 9th. Large on Legacy was second. Dusty Lane Zambuca third. Whiskey to Wine was scratched. Ladylike finished fourth. Dream Fair Zen Fire, the race winner. Lions Jenny Lee fifth. 27-4. 56-3. 126. The mile 154-3. From the top 2-3 scratched. 415. Dream Fair Zen Fire 340. The Exactor 710, Triactor 3870, Superfecta 499. Ladies and gentlemen, drawing your attention to the winner's circle on this night as we open up Governor's Plate Week of Racing. Ladies and gentlemen, we have another trackside presentation tonight from the Prince County Horsemen's Club. The Prince County Horsemen's Club pleased to announce the Rising Star Awards to these harness racing youngsters. Congratulations going out to Tyler and Michael Davies. Michael and Tyler Davies, sons of Chris and Emily Davies. The boys come to the barn with their father and feed the horses lunch every day. They wear their driving suits every race night that Lions Jenny Lee races to match their fathers. I bet John Davies is looking down tonight, smiling proudly as his grandsons receive the Rising Star Awards from the Prince County Horsemen's Club. Congratulations.
Well, a special touch coming up for the last two races here tonight. Of course, Governor's Plate Elimination presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, and we will have the Harness the Hope presentation as well. So the second place finisher will come back for Harness the Hope presentation. The Dustin family with that presentation here tonight for Harness the Hope.
All right, let's cap off our big day in Summerside with the jackpot high five ticket in race 11, starting with the 5. Woodmere Ideal Art finished a rock-solid third, if you remember, in last year's Gold Cup and Saucer final. Has been on quite a form spree in New Brunswick at Exhibition Park there. Ships in fresh off a big blowout mile in 1:55 and 1, and looks to be the dominant speed in this elimination. Might just take charge and never look back. The 2, Day Delight's the one to beat. Has really been sharp since coming back. He was a game runner-up to Time to Dance in the Cecil Ladner event. Came right back with a speedy score over Rose Run Quest, a good one, and looks to be, again, the one to beat from Post 2 again with Gilles Barrio. For third, the 3, Avatar J, a steady force in the preferred 1s and the 2s in Charlottetown. On the fringe, 4th behind Day Delight after a slow start in the slop. The key is he draws inside here to be forwardly placed and play an opportunist role. In 4th, the 6, Panimal Kingdom, strong closer from the powerful Colin Johnson barn, and comes off a strong Summerside acclimating mile when he left alertly, and he held second with a crisp final quarter of 27 3/5. He's trending in the right direction. We'll cap it off with the 4, Bugsy McGuire, first or second in 7 of 9 this season. That's very consistent for a high percentage barn as well. Draws well, a chance to set up a stocking trip and be part of that high five ticket. So let's recap the jackpot high five ticket here. It's 5, 2, 3, 6, and 4. You got that? Good luck.
Tonight's winner of the 50-50 draw was Constant Duncan. And to get the $135 Greco gift certificate, Ronnie Blanchard. Ronnie's got a lot of Summerside Raceway history. Long before we had light bulbs to put the prices on, we had Ronnie Blanchard, who used to jump out of the back of the tote board with his metal numbers and put all the prices on the board. So congratulations to Constant Duncan and Ronnie Blanchard. Tenth race, Governor's Plate Elimination number 1, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. On parade, number 1, Time to Dance, owned by Brent Campbell of Charlottetown and Matthew McDonald of Edwards, Ontario, trained and driven by Mark Campbell. Number 2, Blood Bunny, is owned by Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. Dr. Downey is in the driver's seat. He's trained by Ellen Stevenson. 3 is Green Test, home of the Kickin' Horse Stable of York, and William Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Ronnie Gass, Corey McPherson. Number 4, Rose Run Quest, owned by Blair and Carl Hansen, and Isaac Skirman, trained by Jeff Holmes. Tonight, Walter Cheffery. Number 5, McPat, owned by Everett Hansen of Maugerville and Donald Stevenson of Fredericton, New Brunswick. The trainer driver, Gilles Barrio. Number 6, GA Speed Sammy, owned by Debbie Elliman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson, David Dowling. Number 7 is Harry G, owned by Christina Gillis from Campbellville, Ontario, trained by Duncan Gillis. Ernie Laffin in the sulky. The post-time clock has expired here in race number 10, so this will be your final call to wager. And up with our selections with Rocky and Lee, and results, advertising, and marketing as they present the advance cam from the announcer's booth here at XRW. And Rock, none other than the one-time to dance. This horse is really impressive, coming off of back-to-back wins for Mark Campbell. Given the rail tonight, I don't see how he gets beat. I like number 5, McPat, out of the Jill's Burial Barn. In the off-track last start for Kenny Murphy, came from off the pace to finish 3rd. For tri-actor players in here, I like number 7, Harry G. Went back-to-back at Truro in 55 flat, 54 and 2. I'll look for him to come from off the pace tonight and to get in to the plate final. Had a lot of trouble between 3 and 4, who I was going to take for the final one in. I went to 3 screen test off his last effort here in Summerside, where he went in 54 and 4. So from up here in the booth, Rock, I like 1, 5, 7, 3. Over to you.
Well, we're close. I'm going to go with the rail horse 2, Time to Dance. Mark Campbell, as you said, he's hot tonight as well. He got 3 wins in a row. He's looking to go for a quad here in this one. For second, I'll go with the 5. That's McPat. For third, though, I'm going with the 3, Screen Test. And as you said, 154 and 4 right here on that Friday, June the 25th, Vance. And for fourth, I'm going to go with the 2, Blood Money. That's a big trip in St. John, 156 and 2, 157 winner, 2 starts back. So my picks from the desk, 1, 5, 3, 2, and we'll hear from Lee very shortly. Good luck.
Well, there's the Harness the Hope presentation that's going to be coming up to the second place finisher here tonight. No One Fights Alone, the Dustin family, and Harness the Hope Ontario Committee do just a wonderful job. And, of course, they started this Harness the Hope fundraiser many, many years ago. And I know Sam Gallant and her team picked it up and brought it to Prince Edward Island, and we're sure glad they did. So we're going to go on the track here, and I'll give you my elimination picks here. It's one of those things, you can never change your ticket no matter how many times you've been up and down the page. I'm going with Time to Dance. He's the one to beat. Doesn't have the Governor's Plate victory on his resume, and I think that'll all change for tonight as he punches his ticket to the big show. McPat, I like for second. Finished third in the Ladner and some traffic flow issues, but recovered those. Trips at 53 and change. One of my favorite things to look for in past performance lines, quotas and quarters. This guy can close like a freight train. For third, I like GA Speed Sammy. Scratched in the Ladner, but he did win a length of 53 and 1. Trainer Colin Johnson, no stranger to these big races. And for fourth, I'm going to go with, and it was very tough, but I'm going with Harry G. A 4-year-old by Roll with Harry's picking up wins in London and last trip in Truro when he was being pushed throughout the entire mile. But I'm a looker too, pacing at 54 and 2. So that's my ticket, 1, 5, 6, 7. But this is a good-looking field, and any one of them can make their way in to Governor's Plate coming up on Saturday, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge.
Tenth race, Governor's Plate elimination number 1, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. They are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Time to Dance. Blood Money, Screen Text, Rose Run Quest, McPat, GA Speed Sammy, Harry G. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Showtime. Rough and pacing, Time to Dance along the rail. Alongside his green test, McPat coming from the outside for third. Up the rail, Blood Money to get away fourth. Rose Run Quest is fifth. Then it's GA Speed Semi. Harry G will trail. Up the backstretch they go. Time to Dance leads green test. Blood Money is third. Now finding a friend to drop in fourth. That's McPat. That friend was Rose Run Quest. He's fifth. Racing from sixth. GA Speed Semi. Trailing the field. That's Harry G. They arrived at the opening quarter, led by Time to Dance. In line to Mark Campbell, and the quarter mile, 28 seconds flat. They round the turn. One straight back to 7, and on the point, Time to Dance showing the way. Racing from second is Green Test. Blood Money comes out of the turn third. McPat goes fourth. Rose Run Quest are racing fifth. 6 is GA Speed Semi. Harry G sees them all, going to the outside 7th. Halfway home in plate elimination, number 1 in 56 and 3. Time to Dance the leader. Green Test the 2-hole ride. Blood Money continues third. McPat races fourth. Rose Run Quest is fifth. From the outside and racing sixth, that's Harry G. Trailing the field, GA Speed Sammy over to 3/4, and he's opening up now. Time to Dance by 3/4 in 1:25 flat. Down to an 8 lap to go. He may be in a league of his own. Time to Dance bringing Campbell home. Screen Test is second. Blood Money third. McPat up the inside fourth. And it's all Time to Dance for Mark Campbell. Blood Money rallies second. Looked like McPat up the inside for third. Time for the mile. Absolutely incredible. 1:52.3. Wow!
Here comes the slow-mo replay brought to you by Universum Media. For race number 10, the Governor's Plate elimination presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. And as expected, Time to Dance goes right down the road tonight. Mark Campbell is on fire. That's his 4th win in a row. Time to Dance 28 seconds flat, the half, and 56 and 3. 1:25 to 3/4. And as Vance said, he may be in a league of his own here tonight, driving away from the field. 1:52 and 3. That equals his season's best, taken at Charlottetown 2 starts ago. Up for second, that is the 2, Blood Money. In there for third, the 5, McPat. And the 4, Rose Run Quest gets in there for fourth. So we got a 1-2-5-4 unofficially here in race 10. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
There is a cooler presentation for number 2, Blood Money. We have a couple of cooler presentations here in the 10th race as Harness the Hope continues on this beautiful Monday evening. Blood Money, who finishes second here in the Elimination 1, we'll make the presentation to him first. Blood Money, the Brown Stallion 5 of Sweet Lou off the Western Ideal Dam Blood Diamond. Dr. Mitch Downey of St. John, New Brunswick. He's the owner and the driver, trained by Alan Stevenson. And the Harness the Hope cooler presentation here in Elimination number 1. So the Downies will be coming back to Summerside here on Saturday night to contest Governor's Plate 53. There he is. Time to dance. Mark Campbell, 4 consecutive victories for the quadruple. Quite a performance from the animal tonight. Time to dance going to the winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by a rock and roll dance from the Bettor's Delight Dam, Mystical Gypsy. The owners are Brent Campbell of Charlottetown and Matthew McDonald of Edwards, Ontario, trained and driven to victory by Mark Campbell. As I mentioned, that's Mark's 4th driving victory and his 3rd victory from his own barn tonight. He triples up on the training side, and what a trip. 152 and 3. Time to dance in Governor's Plate Elimination 1.
Hold that, Mike.
Okay.
And we're going to look at that camera.
Which one?
Let's go down to trackside. Lee Drake has Mark Campbell.
Well, thanks very much, Vance. Yes, Mark Campbell tonight, just having an incredible night here as we kick off Governor's Plate Week in Summerside. 4 winners, all back to back to back to back. Congratulations on that, Mark.
Thank you.
So, first of all, Time to Dance, I mean, obviously has been a story of last year, but really the story of this year, too. Draws the rail tonight. Once-in-a-lifetime horse. This horse is incredible.
Yeah, he just keeps getting better and better. First couple starts this year, he was a little heavy. He didn't race since October. We were a little disappointed, I guess. We thought maybe, but once he got in shape, he seems to be back in form right now.
Mm-hmm.
He's, the rail tonight helped. It was a nice, easy trip on him. It seemed easy. I mean, next week it's going to be an all-out war. So,
I know the big draw is coming up tomorrow night, but is it safe to say that this is the type of horse that whether you draw inside or draw outside, nothing really seems to bother him?
yeah, he's pretty versatile. I mean, he obviously likes the close up to the front, but he is very versatile. He can rough it up a little bit too. And it's a big win tonight for the owners and everybody watching.
Yeah, you have a very special connection to the family there, and this win and all the wins have been very special along the way, but especially with the Governor's Plate not on the resume yet, I'm sure you'd like to add that.
Yeah, no, I mean, this horse would love to win that and have it on the trophy, and yeah, for sure. I'd just like to say hello to Richard and Jacinta at the hospital watching tonight, and this one's for you guys.
Okay, well done, Mark. Mark Campbell, the winning driver tonight. Grand Slam here tonight in Summerside. Vance, the Time to Dance gets it done in Elimination 1. Thanks, Mark.
Now the official results in the 10th. Time to Dance, the winner. Blood Money was 2nd. Screen Test finished 5th. Rose Run Quest 4th. McPat was 3rd. GA Speed Sammy 6th. Harry G finished 7th. 28, 56 and 3. 125. The mile 152 and 3. In review 125. 4-3. 6-7. Time to Dance 240, the exactor 10-10, try after 2170, superfecta 1127. Walter Chevery, contact the judges, please. Walter Chevery.
I want to give a shout out tonight to those watching in St. John, New Brunswick, especially Lucy St. Amour, her mother Rita St. Amour, Jerry Hubbard, and Wayne Hubbard tuned in tonight at Redshores.ca. I hope you're enjoying all the action right here from Red Shore, Summerside.
So Governor's Plate elimination number 2, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, coming out in just a minute here for the 11th, and the Harness the Hope presentation for the Harness the Hope committee. That'll go to the second place finisher. Just as you see on your screen there, watch and wager Summerside's biggest race. Yeah, you can do that as well from the Top of the Park restaurant in Charlottetown. Always a sellout each year. Make sure you make your reservations. $21.95. Seating begins at $5.45, and you can get your reservations with all the information on your number right there on your screen to the Top of the Park.
The Pacers and their drivers for tonight's 11th race, Governor's Plate elimination number 2. Sponsored by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Here's the post parade. Little Manny number 1. Owned by Dean McLaughlin, Brad McLaughlin, Mark Taylor, and Stephen Trice. Trained by Charles Miles, Stephen Trice in the sulky. Number 2, Day Delight. The owners are Wayne McCrae, Lloyd Stone, Halmack Farms Limited, and Vic Putty. Gilles Barrio Training and Driving. 3 is Avatar J. Owned by Dean Larkin of Edwards, Ontario, and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Trained by Danny McDonald, driven by Kenny Arsenault. 4, Bugsy McGuire, owned by Walter Simmons of Summerside. Trained by Wade Sorey. Brody McPhee drives the defending plate champion. Number 5, Woodmere Ideal Art, owned by the Ultimate Stable at Greater Lakeburn, New Brunswick, trained by Chippewa Melanson, Todd Trites. 6 is Scratched. 7 is I'm a Looker Too, owned by Robert Shamar from Halifax, Nova Scotia, trained by Danny Romo. The drive goes to Mark Campbell. Number 8 is Cowboy Logic, owned by Morris McCabe, Gerard Ellsworth, Angus Burt, and George Burke. Trained by Kyle Wilkie. Stephen Shepard does the driving. Once again, the post-time clock expires here in race number 11. Final call for wagering, and once again we thank our friends at Results Advertising and Marketing, presenting the Vance Cam from the announcer's booth here at historic Summerside Raceway. Here in elimination number 2, I like number 2, Day Delight from the Gilles Barrio barn. He had back-to-back wins. Then he come up with a win his last start. Nose decision in 55-1 on the off-going at Charlottetown. I'll use him on top tonight. I like number 3, Avatar J. He's just going to get one of those fantastic Kenny Arsenault drives tonight. He'll get to the final. For the show spot, I like last year's defending champion, but he's going to have to pick up his game tonight, and that's Bugsy McGuire, and I think he will show up tonight. Been a little off in his last couple. I'm looking for him to come back to defend the title. For the Superfecta players, number 5, Woodmere Ideal Art. Rocky, I heard you talking about those miles in 56 and change over St. John when this little horse stopped the clock 55-1. That's simply a remarkable trip on our neighboring track over at St. John, so I like him in here. To complete my jackpot high 5, had trouble between numbers 1 and 7. So then I just went to the rail and used him to be 5. That'll be Little Manny for Stephen Trite. So from up here in the booth, Rock, I like 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Your choices.
Well, I'm going to go with the with the 3, Avatar J with Kenny Arsenault to win this. 156, 153 and 3 on the program there, 154. So I like him on top. For second, the 2, Day Delight with Gilles Barrio. For you triactor players, I'm going to go with last year's champion, Bugsy McGuire, for third. For the Superfecta players, as Vance said, that trip in St. John, 155-1. He could get it all here, Vance. Woodmere Ideal Art, and he was really large last year in the Gold Cup and Saucer. And for fifth, I'm going to go with the 7. I'm a Looker 2. Shows a nice trip and true of 154 and 3, 28 and 2 on the end of it in his last start. So from the desk, I'm going 3, 2, 4, 5, 7, and we will hear from Mr. Drake very shortly. Good luck.
Well, guys, action-packed night here in Summerside for sure. This is elimination number 2, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. There will be a second-place finish presentation as well, Harness the Hope Committee, and also, of course, to the top. But we're looking for 4 in here. Guys, I got to tell you, this is really tough race to pick. Here's my ticket. I'm going with Day Delight over the top of my ticket. I like I'm a Looker 2, 7 for second. I like Avatar J, and I'm going with Bugsy McGuire. Could go 5 or 6, but I think last year's Governor's Plate champ makes it in for McPhee, Simmons, and Sori. So that's my ticket, is 2, 7, 3, 4. Good field in here, and the 6 is out. That makes it even more complicated, but here we go. Good-looking shot there tonight. And there's a little Manny off the rail for Stephen Treitz right now at 11-1.
Minor delay here in the start. The 7 horse, he's got a flat tire.
So a bit of a delay here in the start of the elimination. Flat tire on the 7. I'm a Looker 2, so we'll be back in that. Mark Campbell driving tonight for Danny Romo. So as we have a look, there's a look at last year's winner, Governor's Plate champion Bugsy McGuire here. And fittingly, because Rocky, I think of all the challenges that we had in 2020, this was a story that came out, I would dare say, the top sports story on Prince Edward Island when it comes to, definitely when it comes to racing, but I mean in sports alone. For Walter Simmons to win this race for many years, trying to win the race, and Brodie McPhee coming back in the comeback year of 2020. It was just an all-around great story.
Absolutely, and like you said, Walter Simmons involved in this sport for well over 75 years, and he finally gets his plate, and Brodie McPhee, as you said, on the comeback trail, and he gets the plate in the bike for the win. It was just it was an emotional night. Very emotional night.
There's a look at the screenshot tonight, the Harness the Hope PEI committee. And there's a great shot of all the committee members here. And it's just a fantastic team. Be able to work with that committee as well, Samantha Gallant and their entire team. And they come out in full force. When they come out in full force to do an event, they do a fantastic event. And another great first time in Summerside, but it certainly won't be the last, I'm sure.
Great looking field of 7 are lining up behind that Metro Home Building Center starting gate for Governor's Plate elimination number 2. It's presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge. Let's go back upstairs to Vance Cameron.
Little Manny, Day Delight, Avatar J, Bugsy McGuire, Woodmere Ideal Art, I'm a Looker 2, Cowboy Logic, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Showtime. Off and pacing Day Delight and Avatar J to their outside. Woodmere Ideal Art is firing, and I mean firing into the turn. Woodmere Ideal Art clears the lead for Todd Trites. Second is Day Delight from the outside third. About to drop in at the cones. That's Avatar J. Little Manny is now fourth. Racing fifth, Bugsy McGuire. I'm a Looker 2-6. Trailing the field, that is Cowboy Logic. Leading the field, Woodmere Ideal Art in line to Todd Trites. He led him on past the opening quarter mile. Boom! Just like that, 27-4. Woodmere Ideal Art, the leader around the paddock turn. Day Delight is second, Avatar J third. There goes Bugsy McGuire, starting up on the outside fourth. Little Manny will ride the rail fifth. I'm a Looker 2 on the outside sixth. Trailing the field, Cowboy Logic is seventh. They're halfway home, led by Woodmere Ideal Art. The midway point time, 57 seconds flat. Around the turn they go, approaching the 5-8. The unchallenged leader, Woodmere Ideal Art. Day Delight, the two-hole ride. Avatar J inside third. Bugsy McGuire picks up fourth on the outside. Little Manny is now fifth. I'm a Looker 2-6. Cowboy Logic trails seventh. 3/4 of a mile in the books. Woodmere Ideal Art there in 1:25 and 3/8 of a mile out. Woodmere Ideal Art homeward bound. Day Delight on the outside. Avatar J third. Bugsy McGuire fourth. Deep stretch now. Set the camera up. Day Delight got there for Barrio. Second, that's Avatar J. Woodmere Ideal Art is third. They stop the clock in 1:54.3.
Well, here's the slow-mo for race number 11. It's the Governor's Plate Elimination number 2, presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge, and our Universum slow-mo replay. We saw Woodmere Ideal Art fire to the front in 27-4, the half in 57 seconds. Day Delight following along in the 2-hole. Avatar J was following in the 3-hole, 1:25 and 3 to 3/4. And moving to the 7/8 turn, Gilberto popped out Day Delight, and he gets up to get the job done here tonight for Gilberto. Avatar J and Kenny Arsnow, they get in for second. Woodmere Ideal Art hangs on for third. Bugsy McGuire, he's going back to the final again this year. It's 2-3-5-4 unofficially here in the Governor's Plate Elimination number 2. We'll see the winning connections in the Woodmere Standardbreds Winner Circle next.
We do have a couple of cooler presentations as Harness the Hope Night here in Summerside. Avatar J finished second. He's in the winner's circle. The Bay Pacing Stallion 7 by American Ideal. Off the Arts Place Damn Arts Fantasy, owned by Dean Larkin and Jody Sanderson. Trained by Danny McDonald. Kenny Arsnow drives. He'll be back Saturday night to contest the final. Here's Governor's Plate Elimination number 2. The winner, Day Delight, pacing brown gelding 4 by Better's Delight. Off the Royal Majesty Dam, Kim's Royal Day. Owned by Wayne McCrae, Lloyd Stone, Halmack Farms Limited, and Vic Putty. Trained and driven to victory by Jill's Burial. The mile 1:54 and 3. Day Delight, Governor's Plate Elimination number 2. Presented by Summerside Chrysler Dodge and the Harness the Hope, joining us tonight with their cooler presentations. Day Delight, 1:54 and 3.
straight up? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, let's go down to the winner's circle. Here's Lee Drake, and he's got the Maritime Magic Man, Jill Barrio.
All right, well, thanks very much, Vance. And Day Delight coming into the trip tonight, coming off a winning performance there, Jill's in Charlottetown. How did you feel about the trip tonight?
Well, Lee, the trip didn't go exactly what I thought it would go like, but it did work out, mind you. But no, I didn't think Woodmill IDLR could leave that fast, actually. So once he got to the front that cheap, I knew things would slow down on the front. No need of me to really take me all the way. So it's just the way that it worked out. But we got to find a couple more seconds to chase the other fella now.
Yeah, that's right. Boy, they were flying that first elimination there. And Day Delight, he's got a lot of great qualities, though, this horse. We were talking about it the first of the season. You really like this guy. This guy's a good performer.
Well, for a 4-year-old, for a 3-year-old to come and race these kind of horses, I mean, it takes a lot for them to do that, really, and this horse kind of stepped up to it, so it looks like he's going to fit anyway.
Yeah, you know what, the draw is tomorrow night. You have won the Governor's Plate many, many times. How important is post position tomorrow night for this race?
Very important for my two.
Yeah.
Very important.
Yeah. You'd like to draw inside.
Oh, for sure. My two's got to draw inside, and Mark's got to draw on the outside, right where we're standing. I think that's the only way we're going to beat him.
Yeah.
And if we can beat him. So, it's a horse race. You never know.
Yeah. Well, congratulations. You've had a great season so far. You're back in the plate. You're no stranger to it.
Yeah.
Good luck on the draw tomorrow night, and good luck on Saturday.
Thanks, Lee.
All right. Jules Barrio, the winning driver. Day Delight here tonight. Governor's Plate elimination number 2.
Now the official results here in the 11th. Little Manny was 7th. Day Delight the winner. Avatar J 2nd. Bugsy McGuire was 4th. Woodmere Ideal are 3rd. Panama Kingdom scratched. I'm a Looker 2 finished 5th. Cowboy Logic was 6th. 27-4, 57, 125-3, and the mile 154-3. In review, 7-1-2, 4-3 scratched, 5-6. Day Delight 290, the Exactor 590. Tractor 2230, Superfecta 546. Late Double 370, and the Super High 5 $9.64. That completes our live presentation on this night here at the Raceway. We're back tomorrow night. 6:30 is the opening post time. Tonight's par mutual handle, $62,377. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Summerside Raceway, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron bidding you a safe journey home.